Good morning, la 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 la, good morning to you. Natalia's not singing with me today. We had such a sing-along show yesterday. I thought Natalia might have come dressed as Andy Pandy as well. Did you see the show yesterday, Natalia?
I thought you looked great with that scarf on your head.
Thanks, my mum told me I looked ridiculous and you couldn't see my eye because of my eyelashes were too big.
Well, I did tune in briefly and I thought, why is she wearing a scarf on her head? And then it all became clear.
Yeah. We had the summer holiday theme show yesterday. Today, we're going down a completely different route. We're getting a little bit sophisticated with a little bit of giggles along the way, no doubt. Good morning, I'm Lucy Nichols, here to take you through the next 4 hours of fun and frivolities and bargains. Does that sound like a plan, Ryan? Yeah. Yes! Ryan's a little bit more awake today than he was yesterday. Yesterday, he spoke to me and was like, for a little while. So that's Ryan, everybody. We've got Ryan with us on cameras. We've also got Ollie with us, who is directing. You're right, lovely Ollie. Yes, good, thank you, lovely Lucy. I didn't mean to actually call you lovely. I meant to actually say, are you lovely, Ollie? But you've just called me lovely Lucy, so that's nice, thanks. I've got Scott with me as well, who is producing today. Would you like a Scott fix later? Because I've had an idea. He's going to hate me for saying this, but I think it's a really good idea. You know how we do some really low prices? And Natalia said, how low can you go? Before to Scott, before we came live. And it just had me thinking, whenever we do a really low price, wouldn't it be good to see Scott limbo dance? Just to see how low he can go. There he is, there's your first Scott fix of the day. Now Paul, don't walk out of shot, mate. We've got Paul as well with us this morning, who's on work experience, and believe me, if you've never been on TV much before or during a live show, you're guaranteed to be today. Yeah. Yes. There we go. So Paul, lots of opportunities for you to be seen by the nation on live telly this morning, and I can tell you, our viewers at Jewelry Maker are the best viewers in the world. Now you've also had a little bit of a heads up. We have got the incredibly talented, very famous Natalia Coleman with us in the studio today as our guest designer. Good morning, Natalia.
Yeah, good morning. I've just had an idea. You know, you're saying about limboing. Yeah. You and I could hold a long strand of beads, lava rock, or some wire, and then we could keep lowering it, and then Scott could keep going down.
Maybe we could time that later in the show. I'm just thinking that might be better in the new studio though, because we might have a little bit more space, and I don't want, as much as I want to see Scott limbo more than anything else in the whole wide world today, I don't want there to be any health and safety issues. So we'll address that later, but maybe as soon, maybe that's what I've got it. When we launch the new studio, we can do it with red organza ribbon. Yeah. He can limbo under it and then cut the ribbon, and it like opens the new studio. Are you up for that, Scott? Gives you time to practice. I won't forget. He's up for it. Brilliant. So tune in when we have our new studio for Scott limbo dancing. Well, good morning. We've got a cracking show ahead for you, and we've got beautiful kits. Now, the fact that we've got Natalia here, for those of you who've not met Natalia before, Natalia is one of our guest designers that we bring in as a specialist for different forms of clay. But this isn't just any clay like you typically see pottery clay. This is incredibly precious metals, and we're going to focus on some metal clay today, and being able to give you the opportunity to work with bronze and copper clays. They're ridiculously affordable, and so when we bring to you the kits, Natalia's also incorporated some clay within the kit so you can see how it works alongside the gemstones. And we'll touch on that later in the show because Natalia's here. That is her forte, and therefore we shall use her and abuse her speciality. Natalia?
Yeah.
What was I going to just ask you then? Oh yeah, have you got a holiday plan this year?
I have. I'm going on holiday on Monday.
Oh, where are you going?
I'm going to Mallorca.
Oh, it sounds dreadful.
Yeah.
I don't think it's very warm out there.
It's not. It's only 30 degrees at the moment.
Is it?
So I think we're going to have to take our raincoats.
Yeah. Do what I did for. Take your wellies and your waterproofs there. So Mallorca on Monday. Yeah. How long are you going for?
We're going for a week. Me and my little girl. So we're going to have a chill by the pool, sunbathe, and just generally enjoy. Girly holiday.
Does not sound awful. Sounds awful. What you really need to do is to go to a really rainy seaside place in the UK and but do you know what makes me feel a little bit better, however? Like I said before, I am no Michael Fish. However, apparently next week's going to be really nice.
Yeah, while we're away. It's always the way, isn't it? But I don't mind. I'll let you have good weather.
Thank you very much. Well, you'll have the ocean and the pool and cocktails.
Oh, lots of cocktails. And that's just my daughter.
He's only 12, so they'll be non-alcoholic. Right, shall we crack on with our show? Let's have a look at your 3 brand spanking new kits in today's show. Now, in fact, rather than showing the kits, let's show you one of the bundles that we've got in today's show. It is amazing. We're going to give Natalia this to work with during her challenge today. The big wow factor with this particular bundle is the fact that, you know, the wire that we had in the show yesterday, 0.8, and it went. I don't believe there's any left in stock. We've got the 0.6 version today, and it's going to be in the bundle. So we had the 0.8 version yesterday, and we've got the 0.6 today. So that will be coming up for you very shortly indeed. Should we do your early bird special? Because let's face it, we all know that the early bird catches the worm, or catches the 3 strands of shell pearl in this case. That will be a strand that's not tied at the end. Bear with me a sec. Now you're going to get a full 38 centimetre strand. I'm going to demonstrate to you one that's not quite that long, because the end was untied and therefore we've got quite a few shell pearls on the floor. Everybody watch yourself that you don't go on like roller skate experience around the studio. You're right, Scott. That was a very forceful walk into the studio. Are you okay? Oh, are you sorting out? I've tied the end. Do you hear that crash, bang and a wallop? Have you got attitude today? You went to the pub last night. Thanks. Now, here we go. These are full 30, all of which are full 38 centimetre strands, okay? Now, shell pearl. This is not a faux pearl, it's not a piece of plastic with a coating on the top. This is reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl. And it is an absolute whopper of a quality as well. It's beautiful quality. This colour combination is lovely. And to be honest, I think this would work really nicely with Natalia's challenge she's got today, actually. When you've got shell pearl, you've got a really lovely, very clear, consistent lustre. So that sheen is consistent around the whole of the gemstone. So they're 38 centimetres in length. We've got a 6, is it 6, 8 and 10? 6, 8 and 10 millimetres. Now this is a 3-strand pack that's going on special offer until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. The offers that we do during the late show are exclusive for the day only. KDGC61, so this is available until 9 o'clock Friday morning. This is called Under the Sea. Under the Sea. Pardon, Scott. To buy them all? Really? Okay, I know already. I can say to you wholeheartedly, if you trust me that this is going to be a bargain, you'll start dialing now. Could I see the call screens, please? Because the phone lines are going to go mental. Right. If you were to buy all of these individually tomorrow, they would come to approximately £13. Around the £12.95 mark for all 3 tomorrow. They're on special offer today. If you trust me that you know when I say something's going to be a good deal, you know it's going to be a good deal, then you'll be on the phone lines right now. In fact, Scott's going to take them even lower than we intended. Go on, knock another £1 off that price. Every single pound back in your pocket. 0800 644 655. One post and packaging price all day. £7.95. You get 3 strands of genuine gemstones. They're 38 centimetres each. And KDGC61 is the code that you need to get that deal. One post and packaging price of £2.95 if you'd like it sent to you via Royal Mail. Lots of you stacking up on the phone lines. Good morning. Thank you for being there. Hello. I can see you there. Hello. Yeah, one post and packaging price, £2.95 for Royal Mail. And then if you'd like it a speedier delivery, we've got a courier to your door facility at just £4.95. So £7.95 for all 3 strands. Remember, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, this will be, if you decide to get all of these 3 strands, you're going to be looking around about the £13 mark instead. So for the first piece that we're bringing to you, already the phone lines are busy. We're going to have a busy day today. We've got bargain after bargain after bargain after bargain. So quite honestly, you just need to bulk buy. Ed, are you well? Are you all right? You didn't look very happy when you walked in. At 6? You're tired because you got up at 6. Don't you get up at 6 I get up at 6 every day anyway. I was sending him round to his little boy, Freddie, who's 1. Freddie, who's 1 year old, got him up very early this morning, so we walked in a bit. Well, maybe get Natalia to get you some head pins to keep your eyes open or something, or yeah. Thank you very much for your patience there on the phone lines. We're looking at about a 50-second wait. If you've just called in, we've got good stock quantity of this available. Well, about half of it's gone, but lots of you there shopping on the website. £7.95. So just to reiterate, you've got the lavender colour in the 6mm, the bright white in the 8, and then the peach in the 10mm rounds. And I do honestly think, if I can just move these out the way and put these strands in. Oh, I'm thinking, yeah. What are you thinking, Ryan? He's thinking, yeah. Come on, give us a loud yeah, Ryan.
Yeah.
And so elegantly and gracefully done. Beautiful. Yeah. He thinks yeah. So £7.95. So that's part of our literally, seriously, will sell out bundle without a shadow of a doubt. Coming up for Natalia, and then these 3 strands here are the 3 strands of shell pearl. You've got the 6, 8 and the 10mm, so £7.95. If you're umming and ahhing, if you're sat there at home right now thinking, oh, I wasn't going to buy today, go on, it's only £7.95 and delivery is only £2.95. You're going to get some amazing bargains in today's show. I've got a beautiful other 3-strand pack actually coming up a little bit later, which got rose quartz in it that I think would work really nicely with it as well. I've got another 3-strand. Oh, I've got loads. I've got loads in today's show. I've got loads. What have we got, Ryan? We've got loads. Loads and loads and loads. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So £7.95 on those. I'm really sorry, we have less than 20 now to allocate, so we're very, very, very limited stock. The great news is phone line's completely clear. If you phone right now, you won't come through to any queues, but we are limited in stock on that. So they will go by the by 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. I don't expect that you're going to be able to even see it for £12.95 tomorrow, but if there are any left, that's the price they'll be. Okay, let's move on now to the challenge for Natalia. Okie doke. Oh, that was horrible. I don't know why I just did that. Oh, I wouldn't recommend making that noise at home. Don't bother doing that. Okay, so you know when we do bundles, when we basically bundle everything together, which is what a bundle is. I know, great use of word. And you have a massive saving, and particularly in this instance here, a really, really, really fabulous saving. Now, what you have within this bundle here is the ability to make such a huge variety of different styles of jewellery, not just because of the gemstones involved, but the extra components that you're going to get with them. Now, you already know that if you saw the show yesterday, this wire, which we had in the 0.8 yesterday, this is the 0.6, was possibly our resident designer Sheila's favourite item we've ever had on screen. She kept talking about, she was talking about it for ages after the show as well, but I know exactly what she means. This is a quality of wire which we've never done in 100-metre rolls before. And it transpires that this is the same quality of wire that we've previously tested on, we've done 10 metres before and sent out a few of the 10 metres to get designers to try, and they've been like, get this in, get this in. So we've got it in 100 metres. Now the 0.6 wire, what do we do with the 0.6? Well, usually I would say 0.6 is where it starts to, you start to feel, compared to the 0.25 or the 0.4, you start to feel a little bit more tension within the wire. But the beauty of this is you have all the sort of stability of a 0.6, but more flexibility than you'd usually expect. So it's really easy to use. And having spoken to Laura Binding and Rachel Norris, who are our guests wire experts, they frequently will say a 0.6 is a great thickness to start off with because it's very easy to use. Now, you've got 100 meters. The quality of this is stunning. It's actually, it feels very different. You know the colored wire that we have? This feels very different. It feels very, to be honest, when I was working with a little bit after the show yesterday, it felt like working with sterling silver. Now, you're not going to have the longevity of the coating, the color being there as long as a sterling silver, but my word, it's just impeccable quality. And I'm saying in terms of the color, because some silver plated wire, I really believe, having used this, it's going to be longer lasting. The whole essence of a silver plated is that you've got the coating on the top. So when you're working it and 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 working it, so if you were to do an eye loop and open it up and do an eye loop and open it up and etc., that coating will have a lifespan that eventually it will come off. It may not come off, but it's compared to 95 sterling silver, it would. So this is amazing for 100 meters. This is going to be perfect for doing your links and necklaces. It's going to be great for doing, if you're going to do a ring with it, I would say use a few loops of it at a time, just to give it that strength that a 0.8 or a 1 millimeter has. So you've got 100 meters of the 0.6. It's just beautiful. And doesn't it look like sterling silver wire as well? Now, this is already being allocated super fast, and we haven't even mentioned the strands. We're going to go to the strands and then I'm going to show you the extra components. You're going to be bowled over by this. I do believe, I'm sorry to say, with the amount they're going, I do believe that these are going to be allocated really quickly, I'm afraid. So if you'd like them, just get it now. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. If you change your mind, just send it back. Get a full money-back guarantee. Okay, so we've got black agate and they're faceted rounds at 8 millimeters. I'm going to use the word incredibly useful. I'm going to use the word useful because they are a perfect backdrop. And not only you've got that intensity and integrity of the gemstone, but look at the facets on there. Look at the sparkle. Just like that perfect little black dress, isn't it? Every woman just needs that perfect little black dress, and I think these are the perfect little black sparkly beads to go with. I completely agree, Ollie. Ollie's just saying that these would just be lovely, again, just as simple earrings. You know our director Ollie, he just loves making simple earrings, but it's because he makes a fortune when he sells them. That's why. So, they are beautiful. The Sodalite plain rounds that you've got with it, we're down to limited stock already. Sorry, okay. So I'll whiz through. 4 millimeter rounds on that Sodalite. They are so ridiculously pretty. What have I got on my hand there? Oh, a bit of mascara probably. How attractive. Nice. Sodalite plain rounds, they're so incredibly pretty and they really complement. Look at this lavender amethyst. So the lavender, look at those two together. See, complete, oh look. Oh my word. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm going to whiz through. I hope it doesn't seem like I'm rushing you, but we have got them allocating really quickly. This is, trust me on this, beautiful white quartz. Look at the clarity on that. Let's get as up close and personal as we can to really show that off. And they're little apple shaped, so rather than being a perfect round, they've got this slight sort of weight to the base to them. They are so pretty. Can you see any inclusions? For me, they're eye clean. They're 8 millimeter rounds, 6 millimeter rounds, and there's 100 carats. That is such a very beautiful and incredibly useful 4 strands. Now, if you were to buy everything that's in this bundle tomorrow, you would be paying £43.95. I'm going to show you something else that you get as well, and then we're going to give you the most ridiculous price. What price is it today then? Oh, go on, take another couple of pounds off, Scott. Go on. I'll leave that with Scott while we're doing this. Go on, Scott, don't be miserable. Thanks. Right, you have got, these are just lovely. You're going to love using this. This has got Natalia Coleman written all over it. Look at these.
I know. I've already been playing around with those.
Oh, have you now?
While you've been talking.
Have you now? Have you now? Cheeky little minx, isn't she? They are just gorgeous, and these are your, blah, blah, blah. Let's just work this out. 14 by 7 millimeters each. 14 by 7, there are 12 of these, and they've got that gorgeous little curvature to them. This is silver-plated copper, and they're 14 by 7. Look at the way that the silver's been manipulated on there. That beautiful brush look. The way the light bounces, wow. And then, I'm not done, Scott. There's something else as well. Yes. And then you're also going to be getting 12 of these little saucer beads, and they've got quite a substantial size hole in the centre as well. And they're 17 by 18 millimeters. Now, I know full well that that wire will mean that this sells out incredibly quickly. The quality of the gemstones is stunning. And the silver on copper for the beads and the saucer beads. This is amazing. This is amazing. £37.95. You get the lot. Now, 100 meters of this quality of wire. I want you to go and have a look at your price comparisons elsewhere, because you will buy this just for this one for £37.95. But you've got the most amazing, the soap. When did we last see Sodalite on screen? I certainly haven't presented it in ages. Black onyx, the white quartz, and the lavender amethyst as well. And then you've got all of those 925 sterling silver pieces on top of the copper. They're beautiful. Just 12 of these. What would you pay for those elsewhere? This is amazing value for money. BGG C04, free phone number, one post and packaging price. The low stock on this one now, and I'm telling you something else. When you see what Natalia will do with this throughout the show, by the end of the show, you'll be thinking, oh, I'd really like to have had that, and I bet you it's gone. So get it now. Get it now. And if you get it home and you don't love and adore it, you send it back and we give you a full refund. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Really limited stock. So I don't want you to get to the point that when we come to see Natalia's challenge at the end of the show, see what she's done with it, we haven't got any for you to have. So get it now. Okay, so Natalia, what are you thinking? I just love the silver with the colour of those.
What am I thinking? What am I not thinking? I hope I can do this. You know, you have an idea, you have a plan, and then you just try and do it, and you hope it comes off. Yes. Standing up today, because for a long car journey this morning, you know, you just want to stand.
All right, now I'm being a slob, I'm sitting down.
It's okay, you sit down.
Thanks.
So what I thought was with the saucers and the puffy coins is to put, I've not had these yet either. I'm so excited. I love this colour of amethyst.
It's beautiful, isn't it? 'Cause the lavender is where you have, lavender amethyst, funnily enough, is where you have a lavender colour. And if you see a more pinky amethyst, that's the Rose de France amethyst. So the lavender, yeah, it's beautiful.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I was thinking to put one of the beads on top and wire it through. But what I want to do is I want to cluster them and have you know, the odd puffy coin in there, and then those on top of there, and just do like a whole kind of big clustery pendant at the front, and then I just want to get going on it.
Well, I can tell you that in a sort of similar colour path way, you know, when we had last did a show together, and you made that really beautiful necklace with the big flower in the centre in the lavender colours, and it was like, I think, and silvery colours, it was like a pinky and purpley colour. You don't remember it? Okay, I'm quite glad you don't remember it, because I ended up wearing it home. And then I wore it out to Rick Stein's seafood restaurant. I've got so many compliments.
Ah, brilliant.
So I was like, yeah, thank you for my necklace.
Did you tell them?
Natalia made.
Did you tell them?
Yes, I did, and everyone was very complimentary
Or did you go, I made this?
No, I didn't. I didn't. I should have done. But it's sort of similar feeling. I know that we sold out of everything during that show as well. This colour palette that Natalia is going to work with is very popular, and that's going to work beautifully. That silver is lovely.
Yeah, it's got a bridal feel, but also it could have an evening feel. It can have a delicate Sunday afternoon garden party feel.
Oh yes, yes, all those garden parties I attend on a Sunday afternoon.
Exactly. Or if you get yourself there, have a garden party, throw a garden party and wear your jewellery.
Do you know what, apparently it's not going to be too bad, the weather on Saturday, so we might do that Saturday.
I think so, yeah. Cut the lawn first and then invite everybody around.
Yeah, it's like a jungle at the moment.
Yeah, my is dreadful.
I'll get Drew to do it. I've never used a lawnmower in my life. Right, so really excited about doing the clusters on that. The Sodalite are going to be dinky to work with as well.
They're beautiful, aren't they? But I'm a really big fan of really tiny beads because they're great for just, you know, clustering them together or adding just a little accent in the centre of something, or just little spaces.
Just a little something.
Yeah, just a little splash of something.
Yeah. Fabulous. Well, we'll look forward to seeing what you get up to with that throughout the show. Should we have a look at what you guys have been up to at home? Let's go to the Wall of Fame. Would you like to go first?
I would love to go first. Oh,
I love them. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. The little licorice all sorts is number 49. Is this you?
Other sweets are available.
Alison in Pontefract. See, they licorice and Pontefract. See, very appropriate. Put it right so it's face on. So she says, hello everyone, hope you're all well. We are, aren't we?
Yes, very well, thank you.
I spent Saturday making these earrings. Everything is from JM. They are silver plate shepherd hooks and the lovely chain comes in the bindings packs along with polymer clay. I had great fun making them and plan on doing it again sometime this week. I don't mind if I don't win. Oh, you should mind. And I would just love it if they were shown. I'd be so happy. I hope you're happy, Alice. I was going to say Alison. They're gorgeous. I did this with my daughter at Christmas. It was brilliant. We tried to make a Bertie Bassett figure, but it all went pear-shaped because it was a bit too heavy. But the little licorice.
Yeah, the licorice all sorts. They look amazing, Alice. They're so much fun. Oh, well done, hun. And Pontefract, the land of the licorice all sorts. Yeah. So you are number 49. That was number 50. Now, this is very beautifully elegant, isn't
That's a really good idea, actually. Get some good ideas.
It's beautiful. This is from Suzanne in Harrogate. And, all up in the Yorkshire area. Hi, folks. Attached is my entry for the Wall of Fame. I made this necklace for myself using sapphire, zircon and garnet strand, which has small stones, but it's stunning. Still got hundreds of those left, so looking forward to making more different designs, but definitely going to keep them simple and let the stones do the talking. Looking forward to watching the show every day, and thanks for making the programme so interesting, from Suzanne in Harrogate. Well, Suzanne, that is beautiful. I have to say at this point, this coming Sunday, I've got the most incredible... You're right there, Cassie. Just dropping a few things, it's fine. If you love this calibre of gemstone, I've got for you on Sunday, if my memory serves me correctly, I've got garnet, tanzanite and morganite and a mixed beryl strand.
Oh, so you can...
And actually, yeah, I think we may well have some kunzite as well, so it's going to be a high...
I love
amazing, amazing, amazing. And that'll be for on Sunday. So that's number 50.
This is a really cheerful design, isn't it? It's really happy pictures up.
So this background of the blue works really nice as well.
I love it. Yeah. So this is number 48. Oh, this is Alice Mason again. She says, I made this today from pearl coins, gold flower-shaped pearls, teal, silver and gold shell pearls, all from JM, with silver findings. The shine is amazing, it's really bling, I love pearls. Can we have more, please? I need them for tiaras. Love the designers on the Late Show. Now we have a double dose of designs to all at JM, especially the call centre. They're always so polite and helpful. Once again, thanks. There you go, you get a double dose.
Well, Alice, what we're going to actually have to do, and I'll have to say this on live TV, it is only one entry per week, and that's human error that you've got in twice this week. And both designs are lovely. So I'll tell you what we'll do. Cassie, can we enter Alice once? So this is the first number, so we'll enter number 49 this week. Alice, what we'll do is we'll change your number. We'll take this out of the equation for this week, hun. Or is that, no, in fact, we'll keep this one in because it's number 48. So the lowest number first. So number 48 will be entered. We'll take number 49 out of the equation. We'll give it a different number for next week and we'll enter it into the draw next week for you, hun, because it's only one entry fault for putting both in this week. So your number 48, your beautiful pearl design, will be entered this week, and we'll make sure your licorice design is entered next week. Hope that's okay for you.
I thought I was seeing things then. We're the same person.
Yeah. This isn't Alice, but she's in Leighton Buzzard. This is a different one. This is lovely. I love these juicy, fruity colours. And your number 51, hun, says, hi everyone at JM, here's my second entry for the Wall of Fame. The necklace is made from multicoloured quartz medium nuggets, and I love all the fabulous gemstones and offers at JM does. And Lucy, Carol, Fee and Jenny are just some of my favourite presenters. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for all the hard work you do. JM keeps my spirits up even on the dullest days, and warmest regards to everybody from Alice in Leighton Buzzard. Number 51.
Pretty.
So, my word, gorgeous designs. We'll come and have a look at lots of the other designs a little later on. Apparently we've had a little text message on. And it says, "Hi Lucy, hello, lovely start to the day with a song." And I'm sure I wasn't the only one singing that. I like the idea that we're having little sings on in the morning. Lovely to see Paul obviously enjoying his experience from Jackie Lane. Now, do you know Jackie Lane?
No.
No. No,
do you now?
There's your first fan, Paul. Yeah, I think he's going to be enjoying it. Jackie, thank you very much for your message there. And I like the idea that everyone's singing along in the morning, because I know that Lynn Kennedy, one of our lovely regular viewers, hi Lynn, I know that Lynn has a few little songs going on Facebook apparently. I heard about this the other day. I have not read Facebook for ages, but yeah, she was apparently sets up some songs that started out. I think that's absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love it. So if you'd like to text into the studio, we'd love to hear from you. You can text in, starting your message JM Studio, to the number 60777. Now, coming up after the break. We've been admiring this kit. Just one of the pieces. Well, you're getting a bit of an insight there. And more is coming up after the break.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Jewellery Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka border moulds. Make incredible polymer and silver clay border designs to embellish your creations quickly and easily. Each mould contains 4 different borders which give a wide range of textures and patterns. Use alongside our crafting foils and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view a full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service.
What's your best jungle noise, Ryan? I like it. What's your best jungle noise, Paul?
Cheers for this.
He's just like, cheers for this. Live telly. Come on, give us your best jungle noise, Paul. Feel free to come on screen as well. No, he's going to decline that, okay? I'll leave that with you. Don't feel, you know. But Ryan, so yours is a monkey. Do you want to just show the viewers your monkey impression?
Not really.
Okay. Cassie, best jungle impression? Rah. Rah. Natalia?
I was going to do a parrot, but I've never rehearsed this, so let's go for it. Is that any good?
I think, yeah. Now my husband's dad has a parrot. Well, he has he absolutely killed me for getting that wrong. It's no, it's not a dog. It really is a bird that he rescued in New Zealand that can't fly properly. He's called Winston. He doesn't make any proper bird noises, but he'll repeat any expletive language that he hears. Yes, so I won't do his impression. I was thinking I could do like was that an elephant?
Yeah.
Oh, is that good? That felt good.
That was really good. Oh, I'm jealous now. I wish I'd done an elephant now.
Oh, feel free. Don't worry. I don't have copyright on the elephant impression. You go ahead. Apparently, loads of elephants are now calling in, insulted by my impression. Thanks, Ollie. Brilliant. The reason we're talking about it is because we're going on to a kit called Jungle Fever. Did you like the link? Did you like the professional link there, Paul? This is Paul's work experience. Are you finding it all very professional? Good answer. Brilliant. Yeah, one way to put it. So the Jungle Fever kit is, it's just, how many strands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of gemstones. 5 strands of gemstones, folks. 5 strands of gemstones. 5 strands of gemstones. We're going seriously low on this. Okay, so I just thought to be a drummer. I was doing this yesterday as well. And let's start with your shell pearl first of all. Now they're a good size but beautiful colour combination as well. Really lovely colour combination. You can see you've got a silvery colour. Let's see what it's referred to here. It's silver, a sage and a green. They're lovely. .38cm strand. .12mm beautiful rounds of shell pearl. Right, okay, if I just went quiet then it's because we were just questioning something. Yeah, can we do it? Wicked. Okay, amazing deal on this. So the gemstones, now you've got lava rock. I really want you to have it. I really want you to have it. It's the most amazing quality lava rock I've ever come across, and we've done a lot of investigating. JJG C41. There's also 100 pieces of gold-plated copper in this kit. So within this strand here, you've got 8 pieces of the lava rock. I think Natalia's used it in a really classy way as well. You must have loads left over as well from this kit. I brought them all in this morning because I had loads left over from another kit because they just go so far. Yeah, they're quite big. Amazing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these pieces of lava rock, and they're really substantial sizes. Okay, and then you've also got, this is the zebra jasper. They're rounds at 8mm. If it's, I don't look like I keep going a little bit boss-eyed, it's because I'm looking over at my screen to get the details for you. So there's 170 carats in that strand. Then you've got 250 carats of the puffy coins. Sorry, puffy ovals, and you've also got them in the marquise shape as well. Now the ovals are measuring 13 by 18mm, and your marquise cut are measuring 10 by 20. And they are really lovely. This is the zebra jasper. What noise does a zebra make, Paul? Come on, you're on work experience. Does it make a noise? I don't know. That's why I was asking you. You're still in education. Maybe you know this. It's like, no. No, I haven't got a clue. So, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. 5. we're going to do for 5 strands of genuine gemstones, the most amazing price. But then we also bring in 50 metres of silver colour beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic, and 8.25 monofilament. You've got a large and a small organza gift bag in here as well. And your small organza gift bag, you've got your 100 findings. 100 findings. So you've got a metre of chain. You've then also got, oh, bear with me a second, I'm just getting my screen at the right angle for you. 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp beads, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of the twisted oval loop chain, 3x4 eye pins, 10 of those, and then you've got the earring chandeliers. You've got 20 crimp beads, you've got a 17 by 19mm heart toggle clasp, 13mm toggle clasp, and a bolt ring clasp and a jump ring of 7mm. Now this is going to be the most amazing price. There's how many strands? There's 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Value for money, value for money, value for money. Values of the day, boys.
Value for money.
Thank you, Ryan. Paul?
Value for money.
Thank you. You've got a very masterful voice. I'm really enjoying it. Ryan, you don't need to talk again. We'll just get Paul to do it all. So, if you were to buy this tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock with all the individual components priced individually on our own website, you'd be paying £49.95. Should we give you a saving of more than £10? Of more than £20? Start dialing now. This is value for money, value for money, value for money. 5 strands of genuine gemstones, £21.95. 5 strands, 100 findings, and all of your threading materials for £21.95. Go, 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 go. Shop, 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 shop. And we're going to go and get some design ideas from Natalia as well. But like I just said, Natalia, have you got all your gemstones that you didn't use? Have you got those handy?
I haven't, no, because I put them back in the box this morning. But I had quite a few.
Put them back. I bet you had tons left.
I did, particularly the zebra jasper, because that comes in 2 strands.
Yeah.
As you can see. So you've got like these lozenge shapes, and then you've got the rounder oval.
Yeah, the
shapes.
puffy ovals, and then the marquise as well. So £21.95. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 1 post and packaging price all day for you today. So we're going to go and get some design ideas, but bearing in mind there's also a heck of a lot of gemstones as well that haven't been used, because it just goes on and on and on and on and on. Let's go and have a look at these design ideas. Now the lava rock in here, just to bear in mind as well, is really, 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 it's smooth. It's beautifully smooth. So, Natalia, talk us through what you've done.
Well, I liked this kit because I could have completely different looks with it.
Yeah.
And I could incorporate the copper with this very well. So, because I get sent a couple of big packs of copper and bronze clay, so I can go a bit mad. Yeah. And I had actually, I think Gemma Crow had done this effect with the flowers, where she put a little bead in the centre of them, and I'd seen that and I thought, oh, I've got some, I can do it. So I did it with the pearls.
And
just
using the pearl and the
like
lava rock.
Proper flowers.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I love the colours as well, because you can choose which colours you want to go in the centre, and you can choose your design. You could make it really differently if you wanted to go with the very gold colours. And what you could do is you could combine the zebra jasper with those lava rocks as well, because the colours are really nice, harmonious tones there. And I thought the gold findings went beautifully.
You must have masses of gold findings left as well.
I had loads. I used loads of the chain. I did a really long necklace for my first necklace.
In fact, if I show you the back of this, look how it actually continues on.
So you didn't need to do that. You could have done a 2-tier one with that one, or used the chain in other ways, but I just wanted a very long necklace for that particular look. And then some lovely earrings I was able to make. I could have gone on and made loads of earrings. So if I was Ollie, I would have just churned earrings out, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
There's lots of possibilities with those. But aren't those, the zebra jasper is just incredible. I love highly marked stones like this, you know, where they have the individual unique markings, and you can really pick out the ones that you want to be the feature beads at the front of the necklace or on the earrings. They're just incredible what Mother Nature can do with them, and some of them actually look like well, they've got like one little blob of colour, and then others have got the stripes, so it's very fun.
The piece that you're seeing here, this has been made out of the metal clay, and we'll focus on this a little later in the show. This is the only aspect that you don't get in the kit, okay, but we'll talk about that a little later, how you can incorporate it. But honestly, having a look now, you probably, if Natalia would use the whole kit, you can make it all over again. Apart from the chain, you probably need a little bit more chain if you want to remake that necklace. And literally, there's double the amount of gemstones again, almost double the amount of findings. Or toggle clasp. There's loads and loads and loads of you taking advantage of this. It's just $21.95. It's amazing, amazing, amazing value for money. So JJG C41 with 100 findings in there as well. So what technique are you going to show to us? This one, I hope.
I'm going to show you that, yeah, because it's really simple. And I tried it a couple of different ways, but I thought I'll show you the easy way. Because you know how you just kind of suss it out, see what we do.
No, the easy way is a good way. Paulie, up for seeing the easy way? Are you up for making a bit of jewellery today?
Hey, that would be good.
I'm probably the most least creative person you've seen.
He's saying he's the least creative person, so we're going to, when are you in next? Are you in tomorrow? Might set you a little project. We'll call it homework.
Do you know creativity? I've been reading about this. It's all about neural pathways. So it's a little bit like walking through a field and there's no path. And when you walk through it a few times, you actually develop a path. So when you get creative, your brain starts to become more creative.
But also as well, I think that's really interesting what Paul just said. He doesn't find himself a creative person, so perhaps would shy away from something like this. The thing is, it actually can be, you can approach it in two different ways, I think it's fair to say, actually from a creative point of view or from a technical point of view as well, because the techniques, you can just go through it in quite a mathematical, methodical manner or approach it in a creative way. So we'll have you making jewellery by the end of the show, mate. And he's very excited about that. Brilliant.
And it'll be better than us as well.
No.
So just be careful.
Yeah, quite possibly.
Don't show us up, okay?
Oh, excuse me, I'm going to sneeze.
Do it. Okay.
Excuse
all right,
me.
darling. Bless you.
That's my daily sneeze.
You're allergic to me. Ryan's
I
been
am.
sneezing when I walked in this morning. I think it's my perfume or something. Okay, so I'm going to show you how to do set those lovely shell pearls into your lava rock centres. I've done one already, and what I've done is I've taken a length of beading thread, and I've taken the whole length that you would need for the necklace because we want it to be completely continuous.
So how long do you reckon you've got there?
I think I've got about a metre.
Yeah.
There.
Okay.
Yeah. So a small decoction from our spool of beading thread. And then what I've done is, I'm going to show you how to thread on in a second, but I've started us off with one lava bead and the shell pearl threaded on. And as you can see, we have, can you remind me what those stones are?
That's the zebra jasper, that one. The black and white, so the black and the greys are the, the black vein jasper. Black vein jasper, okay.
So I've got black vein jasper on the left and the right to finish the necklace off. So you need to leave enough room for that to go on there.
Let me just confirm that for a second. Is this referred to as the black vein or the black zebra? Because is it the black vein? Because this is the brown zebra jasper, but I know there's also black zebra jasper on the market as well. You literally have, no, it's the zebra jasper. Oh. So this is brown zebra, because this is sometimes referred to as black vein jasper. You'll know that from yourself when you've seen it yourself. But in this instance, it's been referred to as the zebra jasper, and the other is the brown zebra jasper. Cool. Okay.
Okay, we clear that up. I was a bit confused there. Okay, and so we're going to put those beads on at the end. But to start with, we're going to start with our lava rock flowers.
Okay.
So just to show you how to do this, this is my colourway that I've chosen. So I've got this, it's like a gunmetal blue, sort of midnight blue, tealy kind of colour going on in between those lava rock flowers. And what you do is, so I'm using beading thread because it's nice and strong, and you've got a hole that goes all the way through. So I'm just going to push that through the first hole, and then I'm going to use just my round nose pliers to pull that up through the centre, and then take the shell pearl of your choice. You might want to continue with that blue theme if you want to, and then just pull that beading thread all the way through so that the edge of the lava rock flower butts up to the edge of your teal shell pearl. And then I'm just going to pull the shell pearl up just slightly so I can get that even. And so I've got a bit of slack on my thread. And then just to find the other hole in here, it's quite easy because the beading thread is so stiff. So I tried it with monofilament, but you can't actually see the thread, so you're better off doing it with this because it's really nice and weighty. And then just pull it tight. So you want to make sure that you've got a really tight fit between those two.
Yeah.
And it's as simple as that. And then you just carry on. But pulling tight is the key. And these do flip a little bit when they're loose, but when they're actually on the bust, as you can see, when they're worn. So I just tried the necklace on and I wore it for a little bit.
They can't really flip when they've got a solid back.
Because it's got the beading thread holding it really taut. So that's how you do it. So should we
see one more?
Yeah. Do one more because it's so easy, this one.
Limited stock on this kit. Now remember, it's a 5-strand kit and 100 findings. 5 strands, and of course all those threading materials as well. And we will touch on the metal clay later in the show.
So again,
so
just
the lava rock's gone on.
Pulling that, giving it a little bit of slack so that you've got space to get through the other side, and then just push that through. Wonderfully therapeutic necklace to make this, so pretty.
I think part of that's down to the lava rock as well, the texture of it, because it is just so smooth, it's so lightweight, it's got a lovely texture to it. You get a big chunky look without weight behind it. It's lovely.
And really use your pliers to help you out on this to make it nice and tight. So there you go.
Fabulous, thank you very much. It's a gorgeous look, and like I said, we've just got a little bit of stock left of this. Tomorrow morning it will shoot straight back up above £40. What price was it originally, sorry, Scott? What price will it be tomorrow? $49.95. If you don't want to pay that, pay $21.95 and get a bargain today. Bargains, bargains, bargains. And just to reiterate, Natalia hasn't used all of the kit at all. It's gives you an essence of design, so you can get a lot more out of it for your money at $21.95. But let's have a look at what you've been doing with your kits and your other bits and pieces that you've had from us. Let's have a look at more of your designs on the Wall of Fame. Okie dokie, would you like to go first? That's lovely.
Oh, it's the butterflies again. You're loving your butterflies, you guys. And this is number 44, and this is from Samantha in Somerset.
Hello, Samantha.
I saw those butterflies yesterday. They were lovely.
Oh, I know, they went so quickly, the agate ones, I know.
So she says, good afternoon. Well, good morning, good afternoon.
Hello.
I have attached my first Wall of Fame entry. Hopefully over time they will get better. Blimey, I'm doing well. I made the butterfly necklace using polymer clay and shell pearls from JM for my 5-year-old daughter Lily's school disco.
Oh, bless.
She looked gorgeous.
I bet she did. Oh, how cute.
I know, that's so sweet, isn't it? I remember my mum making me a dress for my school disco.
I remember
one
going,
of those long ones.
I don't even want to think about it. I swear my mum wanted a boy when I was born.
Loving my new hobby, and thank you for the beautiful gems. And that's Samantha in Somerset. And you are number 44.
Little 5-year-old Lily Pops, and you've had that on your school disco. Bless your little heart. Gorgeous. Number 44 there, hun. Number 46. This is a fab use of the the cord and the threads. Yeah. This is from Victoria in South Wales. Hello, lovely. It says, hi all, hope you like my black macrame necklace. You see, that's a great idea to do macrame necklace and earrings. I'm woven into the macrame pieces. I've used freshwater pearls, white quartz and obsidian semi-precious stones. This is the first macrame necklace I've made, and all the techniques I've used in the macrame DVD. Many thanks from Victoria in South Wales. I think that might be the first macrame necklace I've certainly seen on the show.
Really unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, really fab. It's just a bit more of a... I think macrame necklaces as well, you can just do macrame and then one bead in the centre. That's quite a masculine look as well, just to do it. Or without a bead, just do macrame all the way around. With very nice top man. Or it could be...
surfer dude.
Yeah, so it could be H&M or it could be New Look. Thank you, Ollie. Couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of shops.
Menswear shops, trendy menswear. And this is number 45, and this is from Lynn. So she says, Hi all at JM. I've had these pearls in my JM stash for quite a while and I do think they're beautiful. How are these pearls formed in that shape? They're so unusual and pretty and they would be ideal for wedding jewellery. Kind regards, Lynn from Largs.
Largs? I don't know where that is. Basically, they're manipulated because they aren't found in the ocean. They're freshwater culture pearls, so it can be manipulated into this shape when they're actually grown from the grain of sand. And when they're manipulated, they can change the shape of the surroundings, so the shell and things. And yeah, rather than them sort of just growing, they would naturally sort of start to grow into a circle. And that's why to find a perfect circle is really quite rare. But yeah, they're manipulated in the freshwater conditions. So they're farmed pearls, basically. And they're lovely, aren't they?
Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, freshwater. If you have a sea pearl, that's when it's been found, usually sporadically in the sea. However, some sea pearls are still done in a farming environment. So, for example, if you go off the coast of Sri Lanka, if you have a look off the coast of Bali, Thailand, you'll see there are some farms that take place. If you see divers in a little patch and these weird nets sticking out to sea, chances are that's a pearl farm. And they are sea pearls, but the ones that really command the high value are the ones that are found sporadically in the ocean that just nature forms naturally. And if they form perfectly, you can spend thousands and thousands and thousands on a single pearl. But the majority of the pearls that we get here are done in farming environments, but rather than in the sea, they're done in freshwater conditions, and there you can manipulate the shape. So there you go. Should we look at our final Wall of Fame entry for now? And this is number 47. I love this. This is from Claire Davidson. Hiya, hun. And it says, hi, I hope you like my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a bit unusual. A tiara using fire agates made into flowers with orange pearl centres and bronze wire spirals coming out, all on a gold tiara band, and everything's from JM. Fingers crossed for some better weather soon. Kind regards, Claire Davidson. Claire, thank you so much for sending that in. If you can squeeze your crossed fingers, squeeze, because it looks like we might actually have some good weather next week.
Click your heels, click your ruby slippers and say, I want sunshine, I want sunshine.
Yes. As in Dorothy from the Woods.
Yeah.
Fab. So, actually, if you've got any questions for Natalia while she's with us today, we are going to have a little bit of a question time for Natalia later on in the show. So,
and please ask me anything at all. There's no such thing as a silly question about all the metal clips, because I know some of you
keep it jewellery based.
Yes, please. Keep it personal stuff for
later. What did you have for your tea last night?
Fajitas.
Pardon? Fajitas. Oh, did you? I called my mum and dad last night. I couldn't be bothered to cook, and Drew was working late, so I just went, can I come round for my tea?
Oh, that's nice.
I had pork chops, jacket potato, carrots and broccoli.
There's nothing like your mum's cooking, is there?
No,
my mum's an amazing cook. Hello, Mum.
Yeah. I am my mum too. Hello. Anyway, have we had any more text messages in, Scott? No.
Oh, they're all a bit shy this morning. They get warmed up. Send your text in.
You can text into JM Studio is how you need to start your text message to 60777, and you can text in anything you like today to ask Natalia questions, and we would love to hear from you. So coming up, oh my word, let's just say, press lashes. Come on, bundles next.
Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Last year, Gems TV held its first ever Christmas Gala dinner, raising over £6,000 through auctions and raffles to go towards projects in Zambia. And this summer, we're doing it again. Join us on Friday the 10th of August at the Stratford Manor Hotel for our Summer Sparkle Ball. Set in the heart of England, surrounded by 21 acres of landscape grounds, this quintessential English hotel will provide the perfect venue for an evening of fantastic food, auctions, raffles and a live band, which is guaranteed to get everyone on the dance floor. With even bigger auctions and more raffle prizes to be won, choose from 3 different packages, with tickets starting from just £59 per person. But be quick to book, as presenter-hosted tables are strictly limited and bound to sell out fast. To book your tickets, call 0845 6588 663 or go to our website for more details. The Summer Sparkle Ball with Gems TV.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewelry Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just £9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Porridge this morning. Bit of porridge. So you don't think we're professional, do you not, Paul?
No.
Do you not think that we're just really fab?
This is revenge now.
Right then, so for those of you who are wondering who's Paul, Paul's here with us doing work experience today, and we're certainly trying to give him a very entertaining experience. And are you feeling entertained, Paul?
Yes, I'm definitely entertained.
Definitely entertained. Do you feel like you're learning lots?
Sorry?
Are you learning lots?
Definitely.
I thought you said earning lots then.
No, learning. Now apparently I've had a text message in saying what, sorry? Someone said asking where my nan is, what she's up to today. It's because I was talking about it yesterday. She's had a fall, bless her, but she was all right. She was going to Bury Market yesterday. Do you know what, Cynthia? In Wales, do you know what this could be? You see, are you Cynthia Cottrell, my best friend's mum, who's texting in right now, or are you another Cynthia? What's my nan up to date? Cynthia, to be honest, I don't know. My mum spoke to her last night. She's probably shopping. Should we phone the Dink? We could do a live call to the Dinkster and see what she's up to today. I tell you what, Nan, if you're watching this morning, Dink, if you're watching, do me a favour, please. She's not very good at texting, but she's all right calling my mobile. Will you phone my mobile, leave me a voicemail and let me know what you're doing, because the viewers want to know what you're up to. Cynthia in Wales wants to know what you're doing, Dinkster. I tell you, she's famous. When she comes to stay in a couple of weeks, Ryan's asked if she can come and sit in the corner and drink tea for the show. I think she'd quite like it. She'd be like, oh, Lucy, oh. She'd be shopping though the whole time. My nan is a shopaholic. That's where I get it from. Yeah, we love to shop. When we go shopping together, we're exhausted by the end of the day because we just shop and shop and shop. So, hi Dink. Cynthia, what's my nan up to today? I don't know, but thanks for asking. Love it. Right then, should we do a brand new 3-strand bundle for you? Let's do it. Now this is beautiful, and I actually think there's some scope for using it with the kit that we've just seen. Wowzers. Is it Tiger's Eye or Tiger's Iron? Wow. That is amazing, amazing, amazing Tiger's Eye. You have here the most beautiful black tourmaline. In fact, let's focus in for a moment on this tourmaline. They're 4mm faceted rounds. They really sparkle. And they're beautifully lustrous. Now, the beauty of tourmaline is it comes in around about 100 different colours. And it just goes with anything. And when you look at a tourmaline, that we typically have here on the show. You can get other tourmalines, for example, like a Parade tourmaline or a Road. Yeah, probably focus particularly on Parade tourmaline, where the clarity is really exceptional. You wouldn't have any of the black markings, but quite prominently and quite typical of the tourmaline we have on the show, you then have the natural markings and inclusions within there, which tend to be the black. So a black tourmaline is really useful if you've got any other tourmaline from us in your collection to really tie it all in together. That's beautiful, really, really beautiful, very, very elegant and very sought after. There's quite a lot of, to put it in perspective, quite a lot of jewellery that you see in museums will have tourmaline in it. So it lasts through the ages, and also jewellery that makes it into a museum has usually had a prominent aspect in history, and therefore if they're going to be prominent pieces, for example, belonging to a member of royalty, they're good quality gemstones, and this is a beautiful black tourmaline. Beautiful, beautiful. You then also, for your other black gemstone, you've got the black agate. Now this is really lovely. It's a very useful strand because you've got the rounds in between the rice beads here. They're 4mm plain rounds, and the rice beads are 30 by 10. Look at the sheen that you have on that. It's a beautiful sheen. Got quite a good substantial, get your words out, Lucy, hole in there as well, so you could really play around with a variety of threads in there. So that's a full 38cm strand. So you've got the black tourmaline faceted rounds, and then you've got the black agate 30 by 10 on the rice beads and 4mm on the plain rounds. Now the real piece de resistance and the real wow factor is this tiger's eye. It's beautiful. Now, apparently, we don't actually have any other strands of tiger's eye at the moment either. It's literally the only strand that we have is in here. Oh, 0800 644 655. Eye of the tiger. It's gorgeous. $10 millimeters. And look at this, is amazing. Look at, can you see what's happening here? So as I move that gemstone around, can you see the markings are changing? Can you see, well, where the light's hitting them? It looks, if I just move it like that, for example, focus on any of them, that is chatoyancy. That's what gives it this eye effect, like an eye opening and closing. And that's happening on every single one of these. They're 10mm rounds, it's a 38cm strand. Right, you're watching Jewelry Maker. We're going to do a bundle offer for you. You've got a 3-strand pack here of agate, tiger's eye, and maybe it's tourmaline. Brand new in today, OSGC02. Thank you for finding that amusing, Ryan. You're the only person who did. Free phone number 0800 644 655. That's brand new in, and this is the only way of getting tiger's eye at the moment, is to get it in this 3-strand pack. We're going to give you a brilliant saving of over £10. $12.95 for all 3 strands. Now, don't you think that's just an amazing price just for the tourmaline or just for the tiger's eye? You'd probably be able to get the agate for less than $12.95 from us, to be fair. You'd probably be looking around about the $9.95 mark. But then you've got these as well. And you're actually making a saving of over £11 on this for you today, and that's until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, to get the tiger's eye, to get these essential black gemstones. And they are essential, and those 4mm faceted rounds of the tourmaline are really, really beautiful. You're going to find them incredibly useful as well. To perhaps use those with a 0.25 gold wire, pop those through the tourmaline and really play around with the gold wire and perhaps the tiger's eye together. Maybe incorporate the 4mm rounds of the tourmaline into a hair comb, into a tiara. The sparkle's beautiful. And the quality of these, I do think the tiger's eye looks amazing alongside a black gemstone. I think it really emphasises that golden yellow hue that we get from the chatoyancy of that really prominent tiger's eye feature. £12.95, but we have got, we've got a lot of stock on this, but we've got a lot of people on the phone lines as well. It's a free phone number. You can also shop online, of course, on jewelrymaker.com. And you can, oh my word, we've got people buying more than one of these packs. Go for it at $12.95 instead of $23.95. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, $23.95. I think I know what price I'd prefer to pay. Do you know what price you'd prefer to pay, Ollie? The lower price. He would. Yes, was his answer. And a big thumbs up. Would you like to do a thumbs up for the camera, Ollie? Your thumbs look weird. Did you see the proportion to the camera then? It's like, whoa, that's a really big thumb. Because his thumb was a lot closer to the camera than the rest of his body. I won't comment on that any further. 0800 644 655. Right, we're now down to limited stock on that. So tomorrow, $23.95. Today, $12.95. All day, every day, offers, offers, offers. By watching the shows on the day that the pieces are launched, you get the deals. Fact. Fact. Oh, over 100 of those have now gone, so good luck. If you're watching the repeat show, we've still got a good quantity of those available. So you hopefully will be successful, but we are limited in the stock that we have for you. Good luck, good luck, good luck. And it's only one post and packaging price all day. So you can shop 1,000 times today if you'd like to, 1,000 items. And it's only $2.95 to have everything sent to you. I don't know anywhere else who does that. That's not to say that nowhere else does. I don't know, and it's not based on weight, it's not based on volume. We're coming to your house once, or to your workplace once, wherever you want it delivered. You only get charged once, which is great. So add to your order, add to your order, add to your order. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Right, we're going to move on to something else. Which would you like to go to next there, please, Scott? Pardon? You'll let me do anything? I don't want to sell myself, Ryan, but thanks for the...
Those days are over.
If you just possibly heard the background chit chat about that, then that's completely not my background. Right, let's move on. Lovely. Well, we've got youngsters in the studio. I just need to get me board. Hang on. I'm there. Whew, that was a workout. Now I've lost my talk back. Hang on. I'm there. Right, these are lovely. We're not going to have enough stock for everybody, so it's going to have to be on a first come first serve basis is the way this works. They are beautiful. We haven't seen them since January, okay, so they're back by popular demand. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of these, and they're lovely. Now, if you joined us during the show yesterday, you will know that we had quite a few pieces of which we had given you a taster of back in January earlier this year. And the taster was at an introductory price, and the taster was literally to see what your reaction was, and if you really liked them, we thought we'd get them back in again. We never expected, however, to be able to bring them to you at our introductory price again, but with a severe negotiation and the buying skills of Jewelry Maker, we're going to be able to honour the same low price that we did an introductory offer on for about 50 packs is all we had back in January. Now they are gorgeous, they're really gorgeous. They come in a pack of 12. I actually, yesterday, in fact, my mum was wearing a necklace with we had slightly smaller ones of these as well that I made for her, and it was literally, I did 3 grey agate, one of these, 3 grey agate and 3 silver jump rings. 3 grey agate, one of these, 3 grey agate, 3 silver jump rings. And that's the design all the way around. And it looks so effective just wearing it with a plain grey top yesterday, and it looks so nice. The silver is beautiful. So this is silver plated on top of copper. So you get all the look of 925 sterling silver without the solid silver price tag. So they are brushed, so the way they play around with the light is lovely. It gives a different dimension to your jewellery, different texture, especially alongside very, very smooth gemstones. EFJD19 is the code. Oh my goodness, I've got to say that people shopping on the website is a lot busier than people shopping on the phone lines today, actually, because over 100 of these packs have just gone on the website, so you've just allocated them to your basket. We've got a lot of people watching today, and a lot of deals. So it's a free phone number on 0800 644 655, 12 pieces of copper with the silver plating on the top. So 12mm rounds. These are really beautiful adornments. They make the difference between your jewellery being lovely and having the wow factor. EFJD19, so there's 12 of these in a pack. They're back in stock. It's on a first come first serve basis because 100 of them, more than 100 now, have already gone on the website. Good luck everyone. One post and packaging price all day. Free phone number 0800 644 655. And we're doing all 12 at 12mm, so these are big pieces up for just $7.95. Again, if you want more than one of these packs, get them while they're in stock. If you are shopping on the website, make sure you're checking out your baskets as soon as you can. We've got so much coming up in today's show. It's £7.95 for those. Quite honestly, they are a bargain. Price compared to anywhere else, and I know you'll be getting more than one of these packs. We've got quite a few people now coming onto the phone lines. Don't worry. The phone lines are completely clear though, so we haven't got any queues for you to experience right now. If you're calling now, that is though. We're getting through calls very, very quickly today. £7.95 on 0800 644 655. Code again is EFJD19. These would be lovely with your challenge you've got today actually, Natalia.
They would be gorgeous with my challenge, yeah.
And I take it, it'd be quite lovely to use these alongside some silver clay as well.
Yeah, definitely, because it's just a completely different texture, so you can make the silver clay look very organic and quite, you know, rough and ready, and then they're so perfect. So I think look good.
Rough and ready, eh? Shut your ears, Paul. Free phone number 0800 644 655. So as you're stacking up there on the phone lines, just to hold the lines, you're answered in the order that you call in. They're on offer at $7.95. If tomorrow morning, I don't know if those are going to stay at these prices, to be honest. I don't know is the answer, but if you're quite tempted, it's in stock now. It's a great price, so get it. I think they're a bit of a bargain. Okay. Okay. All right. I wish you could sometimes hear what I have to listen to here, but it's actually quite entertaining. Scott's just gone. All right, Luce, I'm going to do what you wanted on the 0.6 wire, but we're just going to do it now. We're just going to do it fast. It's over and done with, and forget about it, and we move on, okay? We're blatantly going to take a hit on it then. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, okay. Right. Start dialing now. We're doing the gold wire. Yesterday it all went. I don't know if it stayed allocated out or not, if we've got a couple of reels left. We did the 0.8 yesterday, and we're doing the 0.6 now. You have got 100 metres. Now, if you did see yesterday's show, you will know that Sheila just talked about this wire the whole show because of the quality of it. It is slightly, to be honest, I have used it now and I find it. How are you finding it over there?
Oh, lovely.
Isn't it just lovely?
Beautiful.
It feels, for me, it feels like we're working with solid silver wire. Pure silver. It's got this fluidity to it. And that makes your pieces much easier to make. And it makes your pieces have a fluidity to them as well. I did a little bit of gizmo work yesterday, and it was with the 0.8. This is the 0.6, so it's a little bit more flexible. A 0.6 is not quite as thick, and with the thicker you get, the sturdier it gets. But I found the gizmo work a lot easier with this particular brand of wire. Now, we have had it in stock before in 10 meters at a time, but not before in 100. If you're thinking about getting this, it's going on offer in just a moment. Is it already on offer on the website, Scott? It's already on offer on the website, so if you're seeing it on the website, it's already on the offer. I have no idea where we're going to on it. £17.95. Now the 0.8 yesterday was $19.95, $17.95, 100 meters of it. And I tell you what, with your gizmo work as well, it'd be just fabulous. It's really easy to use. You can make your own head pins. You can really go to town with making your own chain with it as well. This is a fabulous gold colour. Free phone number 0800 644 655. 100 metres GAJM59. So lots of you stacking up there on the phone lines. It's £17.95, folks. Okay, warning to you that half the stock has already been allocated on the website. So if you are thinking about it, get on the phone lines. If you are allocating on the website, check out your baskets now. Otherwise, I do believe there's some sort of scenario where if people on the phone lines want it and it's all been allocated, then if you haven't checked out your basket, it's not necessarily yours or something. Just basically, if Carol was here, she would be saying, get it in your basket now and check out, or something to that effect. I'm not very good at the impression that she can do there. I can do my olive oil, I can do E.T., I can't do that one. Ouch. That's my E.T. impression, Paul. Are you old enough to know about E.T.? You know what E.T. is. Ouch. Really proud of it. £17.95. It's only taken me 32 years to perfect it. Free phone number 0800 644 655. Lots of you there on the phone lines. Everyone so far has been successful on the phone line. If you're currently watching at 10:20 during the live show, then you, and if you've got a phone in your hand, then you have definitely been successful. But Scott has just informed me we have got a lot more people shopping online today than we typically have, so the warmest of welcome to all of you there. I do think, you know, we had experienced some high volumes of calls over the last couple of days, so you probably decided to shop online, which is fab. There's 100 metres. It's going to last and 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 last. It would be great for your gizmo work, great for lots of, you know, wire wrapping. We saw a technique with Sheila yesterday when she did the little bead caps and then popping it all the way around the bead. Absolutely, Ryan, that'd be gorgeous as well, doing the structures and perhaps a bit more of the butterfly designs as well. £17.95, 100 metres is going to last you a long time. I think that's a really clever purchase. Less than 100 of those in stock now. Good luck. GAJ M59. Once again, if you're shopping online, just check out your baskets. Are we doing that after the break? Okay. I've got a beautiful findings pack that is 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. Never been seen on your screens before, and it's coming up on the other side of this.
You can now watch clips from Jewelry Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
Do you make jewellery as a hobby? Would you like to learn key skills to help you successfully market and sell your handmade jewellery? We are working with Angela Edwards, who is an experienced jewellery maker as well as a small business trainer, to bring you the perfect course to help develop basic business skills. The full course includes how to create a business plan to successfully sell your products, how to access current and potential customers, how to identify and profile your target market, how to generate leads to secure current and future sales, how to use online social networking to your advantage, and key knowledge on legal requirements and insurances. For information about dates and to reserve your place, please contact 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you. Our standard delivery is now only £2.95 per day, regardless of how many pieces of jewellery are added to your order. Delivery takes between 4 to 6 working days, and if you want your jewellery quicker, simply speak to our call centre about our premium delivery service. Add to your collection with our Wirework DVD, which is full of hints, tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Laura Binding as she takes you through how to create the Tree of Life, the herringbone weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
I'm an outdoor girl, aren't I? Lots of wind. I'm going to be your presenter on The Late Show. Look at that. And I give good hugs.
A celebrity impression.
Oh, this is difficult.
Oh, I do a good Montgomery Burns.
I like doing Cilla Black.
Smithers! Life is full of surprises. Hatchet face.
Arnold Schwarzenegger, get out!
Get away from me, that camera's too close.
Get it now in your basket and check out.
Favourite sayings. Now, Rod Jinks keeps stealing these.
We go Lolo, Buffalo.
There's been words, but he doesn't listen.
Holy guacamole as well.
Love cakes.
What do you mean, is that the best? Did you say, is that the best you've got?
Bourgeois.
Yeah, it is.
Just comes out of my mouth, you know.
You know, Jewelry Maker, look at the set, it's absolutely amazing. Favourite biscuit?
A Rocky Robin.
Chocolate hobnob.
Is that a biscuit or a chocolate bar, though? There's controversy there.
Is it Soviet?
You can now keep in touch by following Jewelry Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Using your thumb, create a right angle. Then, using your wire cutters, trim the head pin approximately 1 centimetre from the bead. Using your round nose pliers, rotate the head pin back towards you until it meets the base of the bead. Then you will have created a basic loop.
My thoughts on Jewelry Maker. I find that if you're an experienced jewellery maker or new to the hobby, Jewelry Maker has everything for you. Right from the basic findings up to the more expensive and a little bit more intricate feature beads, pendants that you can bead. I think it's a really, really lovely site. As a teacher myself, I have bought all of the basic kits for my students. You can't get them cheaper anywhere. Very comprehensive, very nicely made, quality goods. I really can't say much more about Jewelry Maker. It's a really good site to visit.
Jewelry Maker are proud to present our new range of Lisa Pavelka crafting foils. These easy-to-use foils are a great way to create a unique look to your polymer and silver clay designs. With a wide range of vibrant colours including gold, silver and rainbow, these foils will leave your creations with a wonderful metallic coating. Use alongside our border moulds and textured stamps to add a different dimension to your clay creation. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, visit our website.
The way you finish off a design is... Oh. Totally my fault. I turned my microphone off when I went to wash my hands. Sorry. Should we start again? I know, can't get the staff, eh, Ollie? Can't get the staff. This is professionalism. So, what I was saying though, the way that you finish off a design really is indicative of the overall quality of a piece. And I'm a firm believer that the quality of your findings really, really, really attribute to that. Now, I am a personal fan of using, with my more precious gemstones, I choose to use solid silver. With, say, the more everyday gemstones, I'd use the silver plated or the gold plated. This is quite an amazing findings pack because you have 90 pieces of not just solid 925 sterling silver, but a 9-carat yellow gold overlay as well. I do think this finding pack is really beautiful as well because of the sheer variety of findings that you have within it. And to be honest, we probably shouldn't label it as a 90-piece findings pack because, for example, One of these pieces is this, and this is quite a pricey piece in its own right. Not today. Now this is a beautiful chain measuring 7 inches. $925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay, 7 inches. This chain will add so much into your designs. In fact, let's have a look at everything else that you're going to be getting. Can we have the list up, please, Ryan? Director Ryan, if that's all right. Thank you very kindly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So you have got within this pack 30 crimp beads, 10 eye pins, 20 jump rings, 4 flower bead caps, 1 of the gold toggle clasp 30 by 20, 1 of the bolt ring clasps and jump rings 5 and 10 millimeters. You've got 5 silver beads which have got again 9-carat yellow gold plated, 3 by 4.5 millimeters, 4 spacer beads, 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, and then you've got the magnetic flower clasp. You've got 10 head pins, and they all come to you, what you can't quite see, I don't know if you can see at the bottom of your screen, so it all comes to you in an organza gift bag. They are beautiful. So the chain there, let me just show you the quality of this toggle clasp as well. I'll just show you through the bag, otherwise it's going to take ages for me to demo everything. They're going already. We're going to do such an incredible price on this for you. So look at just look at the texture, the attention to detail on that. These beautiful bead caps. Now you can either then pop them over the top of beads, or in fact you can actually fasten them out. You're going to be getting 4 of those, or your crimp beads in there. These gorgeous little flower spacers as well. These I actually like to call these little egglets. It's ages since we've seen these, which are lovely little rice bead shapes. Your shepherd hooks. I mean, look at the quality of it. And there's some gold plating out there on the market that I think is a bit naff. You know, when it just looks a bit. This is beautiful. I actually believe this looks like solid 9-carat yellow gold. Let's have a look at the image of absolutely everything that you're going to be getting. It is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful findings pack. Not only is it beautiful, not only is it going to add so much to your designs in terms of beauty, but it's really useful as well. You're going to be able to use everything in there, because some findings packs you can buy from some places, sometimes you think, oh, they've obviously just put that in there to bump up the value of the piece, and I don't actually know how to use it. This is, everything in here is really, really useful. It's got a real purpose, and it's got a real integrity, and it's got a lovely design element behind it as well. So there's 90 pieces. This is 9-carat yellow gold on top of a 925 sterling silver. Right. Okay. No. Scott just said, are you happy at that price? No. When do I ever want to stay at the price? When do I ever not want a bargain? Just until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Go on, do it. All right, we're going to do an offer. It's just until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but it's first come, first served as well, because we haven't got the hugest amount in stock, simply because we now do a lot of the gold plated, which are the copper findings, which are really, really, really popular as well. So there isn't as much demand for this, but it's solid 925 sterling silver. For me, if I was to buy, remember on Sunday, I've got tanzanite, I've got garnet, I've got beryl, I've got morganite, I've got kunzite. Do you want to be using a plated? It's completely up to you. My personal preference is I would choose to use a solid silver. We're going to take this pack today, but it's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, under £40. It's first come, first served. This is precious 925 sterling silver with a 9-carat yellow gold overlay. It's first come, first served at $39.95. Shop, 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 shop. And if you want more than one pack, I can't guarantee we're ever going to do this price again. Again, going so quickly on the website. We've got a lot of website shoppers today. The warmest of welcome to you if you're shopping on the web or if you're shopping on the phone lines. FDG P89. Going really, really, really quickly, 90 pieces. And that chain alone, let's just have a look at this chain again. How much would you pay for a plain silver bracelet? That makes a lovely bracelet. You see, I'd be tempted to then put the toggle clasp on the end of that. Now, more than 60 of these have just gone in the last couple of moments on the website. So it's a case of the fastest people to get them. Can you find this findings pack at this price anywhere else? Can you? It's amazing, amazing, amazing value for money. Thank you so much for joining us today. Are you all right, Natalia?
I am.
You're looking ready and raring to go. I'm very excited to come over for the demo.
Me too.
Oh, we're going to go and see Natalia in just a moment, and I'll let you know why and what we're up to. So £39.95, less than £40 for all of that. Amazing. 0800 644 655 FDG P89. Okay, how are we doing on stock levels on that one, Scott? Yeah? Okay, we've got less than 100 to allocate. Okay, less than 100. So if you're watching a repeat show, give me the chance. Give me the chance. Thank you for that, Ryan. Right. Oh, I should have checked my phone in the break as well to see if the Dinkster had left me a message to let me know where she was. We had a text in early asking where my nan was today. I don't know. Brilliant. Now, apparently we've had a lot of text messages asking you questions, Natalia, so we'll have a big question time later on.
Yeah, good.
That'd be great. Yeah, really fab. Thank you very much, and continue to text in. If you've got questions for Natalia, probably, you know, regarding jewellery making, like we said earlier. Yeah, she already said she had fajitas for tea last night, so you don't need to ask her that question. Yeah. But if you have got questions regarding the silver clay, the metal clay, jewellery making in general, then Natalia is here to answer your questions today. I'm going to go over to Natalia now, but before we do, we're going to be bringing to you on screen. If you have had any of the metal clay before, chances are you're ready for a refill. Now, we don't have any of the starter packs in stock at the moment, but Ed's just finding out what date they're coming back into stock for us, so I'll let you know later in the show. But let's do a really great price on stocking up, so bulking up the clay that you might be needing already. It's substantially lower price than the silver, because silver clay is, you know, practically pure silver, and it's at a very high price at the moment. However, saying that, the last time Natalia and I did a show together, we had the 100-gram pack, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
And the 50-gram pack. And we were saying just have a look elsewhere, and I know lots of you were doing price comparisons for us on Facebook. Have a look at the price of metal clays elsewhere, and I really don't believe you'd buy it anywhere else other than from us, and sometimes the same brands. So, we've got for you now, let's do the copper clay first of all. Now this is going to be really good because it's a rapid and a low fire clay. What does this mean if it's rapid and low fire?
It means that you can fire it quickly, because you used to have to fire them for a couple of hours.
Yeah.
And so rapid fire means 30 minutes in a kiln or 8 to 10 minutes with a torch, with a gas torch. And low fire is low temperature, so 920 degrees. So it doesn't sound very low, but it's low in a kiln and with a torch.
So that is a really, this is going to be fab for people like me who are quite impatient.
Oh gosh, yes. Well, everything that I made, I did in one batch, and it took me 3 hours to do everything. Yeah.
Amazing.
Like baking.
So we're going to see this demoed in just a moment, but for 100 grams of the copper clay, the best of luck, free phone number 0800 644 655 for 100 grams, it's £14.95. What's 100 grams in the silver clay at the moment?
Well, you can only buy it in 50-gram packs, but a 50-gram pack of silver clay at the moment is about £125, £130.
Have a look on our website, because I know we were even lower than anywhere else, because I know the people were finding it in some place about 150 up to 170.
Yeah.
So it's the 50-gram packs. Apologies, I said 100 grams before, but it was the 50-gram packs. For 100 grams of copper, you can see how, for me, the way that I've decided to get my head around it is I bought the silver clay pack, and I'm one of the viewers out, I'm like quite a lot of you out there who have emailed me to say, I really love the silver clay, and I'm a bit nervous about using it because it is a more expensive commodity. Build up your confidence using this, and then use the silver clay, and at the same time, this isn't like a lesser quality jewellery. It's not silver, but you can still make some beautiful designs. So this is the copper, and there's 100 grams there, £14.95. How are we doing? Goodness me, the phone lines are bonkers. Great price. Please, please, please do price compare, because I don't think you'll buy it from anywhere else.
Yeah, and I know that because I've been looking around, and it's really a really good value.
And that's for the copper, the bronze and the silver. Seriously, price compare. I've got the bronze here for you as well. And again, the bronze is in 100 grams. And it's a, excuse me. Ooh. I'm just gonna have a little slurp of my water. Bear with, bear with. Oh, that's better. So you can see at the bottom of your screen, again, this is just $14.95. So, Natalia, are you ready to rock and roll?
I am.
Let's go over then and see what Natalia has been doing. Now, you've already had a little bit of a heads up. Was that the bronze or the... oh, so, hang on, this is going to take a minute. I've got my technical equipment not even attached onto my trousers today. This is brilliant. I'm really prepared.
That's all right. Yeah, this was a copper clay that I've used for this one. Are you all right?
Yeah, fine.
Simply because when I opened the packet, because there's so much of it, I thought I'll use all of the copper rather than using the bronze.
Okay.
And to be honest, because there's the majority, I think it's 80% of the bronze clay is copper, and then the other element is tin. It does look very similar. It just has a very dull look to it, rather than you can get the copper very highly polished, whereas the bronze does look more dull.
Fab, okay. And you use them in both exactly the same way?
Absolutely the same way.
You use them both in exactly... Did that make sense?
Yeah,
I think so.
It made sense to me. I know what you're talking
if it looks
about.
like I'm just fidgeting at the back of my trousers while Natalia is demonstrating, it's just because I'm going to try and tap these to the back of my trousers because I couldn't before.
Because you are fidgeting in the back of your trousers.
I am.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is show you how to make the pendant that is on the zebra jasper necklace.
So this is the pendant that we saw on our first kit.
And for those of you who've been using the copper and bronze clays for a little while, or those of you who are new to it, I have made a discovery and it's been quite revolutionary.
Okay.
And a lot of you, I know, have been having problems with the clay being quite dry and getting cracks in it. And so if you have any cracks in the clay, when it dries out, before you fire it, those cracks will open up further when you fire.
Okay.
So you need to make sure you fill them, and it's a bit of a bind filling them up and getting the clay wet. So I've found a magic ingredient, been doing lots of research, and it's glycerin. And you can buy this at chemists. You just go to the chemist, you ask for glycerin, it costs about £1.50 for a huge bottle like this, and you literally use a drop of it and add that to your clay.
What, like literally mix it in?
Yeah, so pinch a piece of, I can't say it, pinch a piece of clay off and put it in between some cling film, and then take your glycerin and just literally pop just the tiniest of drops and work it through. So I'm just going to try not to get too much on there. Oops, do it that way. And you can just keep adding it if it's not soft enough. And what that does is it gives you the consistency of bubble gum. You know when you've been chewing it?
Yeah.
It gives it lovely smooth. You can see.
Don't chew the bronze or the copper clay.
No, don't do that.
Is that how I chew?
It doesn't taste very nice. I've had it on my fingers and then I've put my hand in my mouth. And
no, don't do that. Don't do that.
So what you'll find is you get this wonderful smooth. It has more of an appearance of silver clay when it's rolled out.
Nice.
And one of the things I wanted to check was that it fired okay and you didn't get any adverse reactions, and it doesn't. So it's wonderful. Thanks.
So about £1.90.
£1.50.
£1.50?
Yeah. For a 200 millilitre bottle of that.
At your local chemist?
Literally use a drop.
Actually from quite a well-known brand of chemist.
A well-known high street chemist. You know the ones. Right, I'm just going to clean my hands.
That sounds a little bit like a type of shoe.
Footwear.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Okay, and then I'm using a Teflon sheet which comes in the starter kits, the Jewellery Maker Metal Clay Starter Kit.
Yeah.
I'm using 2 piles of 6 playing cards in each pile, and they come in the starter kit as well. I'm popping those down. And then I put a little bit of clay balm on my roller, and I'm just going to roll. And you can see, look how smooth. I'm just going to flip that round. Look how smooth it comes out. I've got a bit of a ridge in it because it was in the cling film. It's a bit bumpy on the back, so if you get it looking like that, you just fold it over and then roll it out again. And you get no cracks or crinkles. So it really is a lovely consistency that you're getting with that.
Wow.
So there you go. So glycerin is the answer to some of the ills that I've been reading about that people have been having.
Oh, I bet now the well-known high street chemist is going to be selling out glycerin.
Why are people coming and buying glycerin? So I'm putting a bit more clay balm on a texture, so a rubber texture. Now we have Lisa Pavelka textures on the website, which are fantastic. Just use anything craft textures, embossing folders, all of you people who do crafting. And I'm just pressing down with my fingers on there, holding the texture down, just press a little bit more and then release it. And then what I did was I just tear, because you get this wonderful effect.
Just tearing?
Tearing, yeah. Because what I want is a little craggy kind of edge to it. Now if you were doing this for a man's pendant, you might do it a little bit smaller, but I wanted it to be quite big. So every time you get a different shape, and then any excess clay always wrap up tightly in the cling film and pop that away. And the good thing is you can rehydrate it really easily. So add a bit of water, a bit of glycerin and get it back. And then I'm using a little cutter, little circle cutter that comes in the Jewellery Maker starter kit as well, to cut my hole out. And there you go. There's my pendant. So,
that is just gorgeous.
So it's as simple as that. Now I'm going to show you one that I've actually fired. So you would allow that to dry, and it needs to dry out as long as you can possibly give it. So you can put it in a cool oven, so electric marks 50 to 80 degrees, or in your lowest setting on your gas cooker. I just put mine in a cake tin on top of the Teflon in the cake tin.
Put the Teflon in there as well?
Yeah. Or you can use a hairdryer.
How long for in the oven?
I would leave it for an hour.
Okay.
But also a way of telling whether it's still damp in any way is to put it on a mirrored surface, and then you can see if there's any kind of halo, you know, like when you breathe on a window or in a mirror.
Yeah.
If there's any kind of halo like that, then you need to dry it out longer.
What's the best thing to do? Would it be, sorry if someone might have texted in this question, I'm just asking for myself. What's the best thing to do? Would it be, is there an ideal to let it air dry, to a hairdryer or an oven? If you had all the time in the world, what is the best thing for the clay to do in order to dry it out?
It doesn't really matter if you artificially dry it, if you speed the drying process up.
Okay.
I prefer to do that because I know that I've actually got control over the temperature and the length of time it takes. Yeah. If you air dry it, if you leave it at room temperature, you don't know. It depends on the coolness of the room, depends on humidity. It's very wet at the moment, so there's a lot of moisture in the air. So if you're going to leave it to air dry, you need to leave it for 2 days with this clay, because you've been adding glycerin, you've been adding water to it. You're going to make it more moist. So you really need to give it as long as possible. So firing. You would fire it with a gas torch once it's dry. You would fire that for 8 minutes, 8 to 10 minutes.
Are we seeing the gas torch?
We're going to see the gas torch in a minute, but I won't be using it for firing. I'm going to add the colour, the rainbow colour that you can see.
Oh, fab, yeah, okay. If I just move that around the light, you can see
that iridescent.
Yes, that metallic-y sheen. So that's done with the torch as well. Fab, okay.
Done with the torch. And
I did see the show with Carol, so I might stand away.
Yeah,
when
I've tested the torch and there's no air. Fingers crossed, it's okay. So what I've done is I have a piece that has been fired with a torch. I did it for 10 minutes just to be on the safe side. Now I want to show you something. I didn't actually allow it to dry out long enough, because I did this last night as a test piece, and I don't know if you can see, but there's a little crack in the back of it because there was a bit of moisture, and I heard it pop when I put the torch on it. It just went pop, pop. And what happened was there's some moisture trapped in there, and it finds its speediest exit. So wherever it can get out, where there's a tiny crack somewhere, it will come to the surface. So luckily it was on the back. So this is what happens if you don't dry your pieces out long enough, because I was in a hurry coming here. So then I pickled that, so I put it in pickling solution, 1 tablespoon in hot 200 millilitres of hot water, and I left that for 10 minutes, and then that pickles away any fire scale. And then what you do is,
and again, you will get your brush in your starter kit, and we will have later in the show, we'll have confirmation for you of when those starter kits are back in stock.
And you get a lovely brush in the starter kit. This is my rough and ready brush for my kitchen.
That's been used a lot, hasn't it?
It has had a lot of wear. It could tell you some stories, this brush could. And so all you're doing is you're taking away any kind of surface. I'm making a bit of a mess on your mat here. And can you see you've got lovely copper?
Yeah.
Copper
yeah.
coming to the
Wow.
surface.
Yeah. Really shines it up.
We'll do the back. Show you that back a little bit better. It's like you know when there's an earthquake, it's like those kind of seams that appear in the earth. It's quite interesting. You can get some nice effects actually. if you want to just experiment and see what happens. So there we go. So what we're going to do is we're going to add some colour using heat. So if you've ever seen anybody welding,
Are we having a flash dance moment?
We're going to have a flash dance moment. You and me, we're going to sing and we're going to dance with a gas torch. No,
we're
not
if
really.
I do that over there?
We're not really. And but to add the special ingredient, before I do that, I found again through experimentation, is adding a little bit of metal polish to the piece before you add a bit of heat creates the rainbow effect on the piece.
Okay.
So just
so this is just any metal polish?
Any metal polish. It'll contain a similar kind of ingredient.
And you're putting it using a bit of kitchen paper?
A bit of kitchen roll or a soft cloth.
We're picking up some good tips today.
And this is something that I discovered by accident because I polished the piece up and then I decided I wanted to have a go with the torch. And then I got this amazing effect. So I was a little bit like having my eureka moment, you know, in my kitchen.
Yeah.
The cat is very unimpressed. The cat is the only one that's ever there when these things happen.
And you want to tell the world?
I want to tell the world, and the cat's going, yeah, can you just let me go back to sleep, please? Okay, so let's, I nearly had a cocktail
I am
stick
just
fall
going
on the
to
floor.
move,
Yeah,
just because I don't have any safety goggles.
So I'm just going to pop these on. She has no faith in
I am
me.
still here. I'm just sat over here. No, because I haven't got any safety goggles, so I just thought like...
So I filled my torch up. I tested it before we went on
I just
air,
thought
so
maybe I'd stand here with my bottle of water as fire extinguisher Lucy.
And what I want to do is I don't want to fire the piece, I just want to add a bit of heat. So all I'm going to do is, can you see what's happening there? Is it just slightly... Ooh! I turned it on too high. Oops, let's start again. My torch doesn't like live television.
No, I know. That's why I moved over here.
Yeah. So I'm just going to colour the piece with the heat. And just gently, can you see it's starting to go like a bronzy colour?
Yeah.
And now it's going to change colours. And it's fabulous what it does. So I'm literally just touching with the flame. You see it's starting to develop the colour now. Oh, it's exciting. Can you see the pinks coming through?
Yeah, I can see it from here.
Isn't that amazing? And the orange. I'm going to leave it like that. Come back.
I'll come back now.
It's safe. Now don't touch it because it's really hot, but can you see how the colours developed on there?
That's amazing. It looks like when we have rainbow hematite or something.
Yeah, and then, can you imagine this with rainbow hematite?
Yes.
It's gone really green now and got golden.
So as it cools down, you'll see it more.
So the colour changes. So if
that'd
you
look amazing with those sage shell pearl that you've.
Yeah.
Were they in the first kit? Yeah.
So if you wanted more of the pink or the purples back, you could just get your torch and just add a touch of heat, but literally just touch it with the heat and then pull away.
We're just going to get a close-up on the cameras actually, so if we turn it so it faces the front, yeah, that's it. Yes! That's so cool.
Isn't
that cool?
And you can make it look like bronze, you can make it look quite deep.
So how would you change the colour then?
Just keep
firing
experimenting with the torch.
So the more you fire, the more you torch it, the darker it'll go?
That's right, and what you're not doing is you're not getting it hot so it's glowing. You're just literally giving it a little bit of
Because it's already been
warmth.
fired. This is after the polish has gone on and then torching it.
Isn't that fun?
Yeah.
So you can have some,
I was thinking you'd use a Lisa Pavelka foil or something.
No. And obviously this is temporary, so if you've got some metal polish you could take it off again if you didn't like it, or you could pickle it again and that would take it. But if you want to preserve the colour, put some wax on. You can get jeweller's wax that you can put on there. Or you can just let it fade away and then do it again.
Really, really fab. Yeah, like that a lot.
So
Thank you so much.
I want to see people experimenting and showing.
Yeah, well, text in, let us know your thoughts on that. We're actually going to have some text messages now. So this is now question time with Natalia. So the first text is in, and this is from Donna in Berkshire. Hi Donna, good morning ladies. So question for Natalia, can you out copper and bronze into a tumbler, just like the silver? Keep up the good work from Donna in Hungerford, Berkshire.
I think she means, can you put copper and bronze in the tumbler,
That's
a jewellery tumbler?
Out, yeah, put copper.
Yes, you can, and you get a beautiful shine with it. And you could even put the pickling solution hot into the tumbler with the shot and the pieces, and it will pickle and polish at the same time. So you get 2 for the price of 1.
I hope that helps. Yeah, fab. Fab. Oh yes, fab. Oh, we're getting loads of different ideas now. I've had another text message in. And this is from Lisa in Hampshire. Hi Lisa. Hi Natalia. Where do you look for inspiration if you ever get designer's block? Loving the show. Lucy should be presenting X Factor.
Oh,
she's so entertaining. Love from Lisa in Southampton. Well, Lisa in Southampton, I think I agree.
I think you should. Let's get a campaign to get Lucy on X Factor.
Yeah, presenting.
Lucy's got the X Factor.
Yeah, presenting it. My singing, my West End days are gone, but presenting it. Do you know what, Lisa? If you would like to write to Simon Cowell and Time to Watch Jewelry Maker, then I'll be really happy, thanks. But anyway, thanks for that, lovely. But so, right, do you ever get designer's block?
All the time, but I've found a way around that because when I'm looking through, you know, might be reading the newspaper or a magazine or looking in shops and things, and you see a design and you think, oh wow, that would look really good, or if I could do this with it to enhance it. And so I cut out lots of pictures. I see pictures on the internet and I have a folder that I store everything in. I saw a picture yesterday of the designer, the wedding dress designer Vera Wang, and she was wearing the most amazing necklace, so that went in my little scrapbook. So that's another thing.
So you just keep a file on the go all the time. That's
and come back to it.
That's a really good idea, because you'll see things, or I've know sometimes on my phone I'll go, oh, I love that, and take a picture of it and things when I'm in a shop, which is a bit naughty, but hey, then I copy it.
I saw a girl in the street in Manchester once, and she was wearing this amazing necklace, and I had to go in a cafe and draw a picture of it just to remember when it was.
Go up and say that you went up to her and went, can I have the necklace, or take a photo of a neck?
So carry a little sketch pad and pencil around with you.
Fab. And we've had another text in as well. This is from Penny in Surrey. Hi Penny. It says, morning ladies. Morning Penny. Having a rare morning off work, so it's lovely to be able to watch the morning show live. Natalia, I have an enamelling kiln and wondered if I enamel on the top of the silver clay, it would stand the temperature, which has to be just under 900 degrees to melt the enamel. Keep up the amazing bargains. I just wish I had more money to really indulge. Roll on payday. Penny in Carshalton. Oh, sorry. I've not been there. I went to everywhere yesterday, but I haven't been to Carshalton.
Somewhere you haven't been to.
Ed's in the studio.
I was bringing Natalia's.
Thank you very much. We'll come to that in just a second. Thank you very kindly, and taking your pen behind your ear. Lovely, thank you.
I thought my fans would want me to.
Do you want? Go on. This is because yesterday we had a text message in asking if Ed would blow his fans a kiss, and so now he is doing it more
It's very obliging like that.
Thank you, Ed. We'll come to that DVD in a second. So the question is here from Penny then about she's got an enamelling kiln and wondered if enamel on top of the silver clay, would it stand the high temperature of the 900?
Would. So you fire your silver clay and your copper or bronze clay first, because you can enamel on both of those as well. Yeah. And then when you finish firing, you add your enamel and then you refire it according to the instructions for the enamel. But enamelling is beautiful on silver clay, fired silver clay, and on copper and bronze clay. It's gorgeous.
Yeah. Oh, well, let us see your designs, Penny, when they've all been done. Definitely. Okay, let's stop the music, please. I wouldn't be able to say that on X Factor, would I?
No,
It'd be,
no.
let's bring on
Start
the music. Maybe that's why I think I should do X Factor, because it's just like, I can say, Natalia! Stevie D! Ridian! Paul's not looking impressed, and Ollie's just like, there she goes again. Used to it. Right, this DVD, Natalia, oh my goodness, can I just say, whenever we have them on air, they sell out in moments, so do not delay. This is like having Natalia Coleman at your beck and call in your living room, on your laptop at work. Take her around wherever you need her to be. This is the Copper and Bronze Clay DVD. Natalia, we've got 15 chapters on here. If I just run through very quickly, so we've got the instructions, products, tools and material, rolling in textures of the clay, Egyptian style pendants, making the moulds, creating dimensions, adding silver to copper and bronze clay. That's going to be interesting. Preparing your pieces for firing, then firing bronze clay in a kiln and firing clay, copper and bronze clay with a gas torch, and then how to remove oxidization and how to create color on the fire pieces and how to add a patina to a fire
colour. Like we just did.
Yeah, but I like to say it like patina and patina to a fire piece, and then adding silver to copper and bronze clay as part 2, and then lots of further information on there as well. So you've got, I mean, it's an hour and 49 minutes. An hour and 49 minutes. This is amazing. It's like having Natalia, who is our professional Ubering on live TV. She tours around the world teaching. Soon to be, where are you going when you're teaching on the cruise? Where will you be cruising to?
I'll be cruising to the fields, and I'm going to be teaching at the Metal Clay Conference in Switzerland in September as well.
So you are in the safest hands you could possibly be in. If this is a part of jewellery making that you're thinking that you'd quite like to embrace, if you're going to invest in the tools and you're going to invest in the clay, the best thing I think you could do is invest in this DVD, because then you're going to get the most out of it. The next best thing, of course, obviously, will be to come on the workshops with Natalia and have one-on-one tuition here. And we do, well, groups of about 8 or 10?
10 maximum, yes.
So we have got the courses here, but even when you've done the courses, I know so many people are buying the DVDs just to have constant reminders, because if you're anything like me as well, when I'm making jewellery, I go through phases. I might be really into resin for a while, might be really into art clay, I might be really into polymer clay, and then I don't touch it for months on end, and then because I'm just simple beading, and then come back again. So you've always got Natalia on hand at your beck and call. This is back in stock by huge popular demand. They're already going, oh, a third of the stock's already gone. Let's bring in the price at £14.95. That is hugely competitive in the jewellery making market. A personalised DVD, an hour and 49 minutes with 15 chapters of literally knowledge. And
I take you from start to finish through different projects, from earrings to pendants to bracelets to whatever you fancy, a bit of everything.
So you can really get, by the end of it, you'll have a huge sense of satisfaction and achievement as well. So at £14.95, lots of you there taking that. It's going really quickly on the website again. We've got most people shopping online today, more than usual. So thank you very much for joining us, no matter how you're joining us. We're down to the last 70 of these in stock now. At £14.95, that will sell out, because it always does. And I just think, honestly, it's brilliant. If you are interested in the hobby, go for it full force. And £14.95, it's not like that's going to run out or anything. It has not got an expiry date on it. That will be with you for life as your tuition and an advice at your beck and call. Fab.
And it plays on any
down to the last
region,
50.
Any region DVD as well.
Great.
So if you're giving it as a gift to somebody abroad,
if you want to send it abroad as well, which I know a lot of people are doing. So £14.95, and I can tell you myself, having seen the DVDs myself, they are. Let's cover our ears. But no. You're a brilliant tutor on them. They're very, very comprehensive, very, very easy to follow, and you do have a huge sense of satisfaction at the end of it. So £14.95, I don't know anywhere you could get Natalia for £14.95 for an hour and 49 minutes.
At £16.95, but not £14.95. No, I'm kidding.
Anyway, moving on from that, let's go to a break. We are going to go to a short break. On our return, we've got probably my favourite kit of the show. It is.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
Should we give a heads up on that one?
This one.
This is from the next kit, incorporating some clay, but look at this. Mystic Carnelian Faceted. Citrine, sorry. Mystic Citrine Faceted beautiful bonsai. It's a stunning kit. That's just one of many pieces made. Stay on the phone lines. We'll see you for that on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
For a number of reasons. One, the gems are absolutely beautiful and it's a pleasure to work with them. 2, it's a fantastic hobby and Jewellery Maker supplies everything you need to make that hobby work. And lastly, it's just fun. It's just fun. The programme is fun and entertaining. The people I meet, having made the jewellery and selling the jewellery, and on Facebook, they're all fun and very interesting. And I'm taking on a new lease of life. I'm retired now and enjoying myself.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Beading Basics DVD, which introduces you to some simple but effective beading techniques. Join some familiar faces as you follow our guest designers through their easy step-by-step tutorials. You'll be shown techniques such as the woven leaf pendant, the 3-strand weave, and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So, this is a kit that just makes you go, oh. Do you like that explanation, Paul? Yeah.
It gets to the point.
It does. It does. He's just said it gets to the point. It makes you go, oh. Who needs words when you have sounds? That's what I think. It's quite a corker. It's the calibre of gemstones in this kit that really makes me go. And it's therefore no surprise that we're putting solid 925 sterling silver for your findings with this kit. So, can I get the kit details up on my screen, s'il vous plaît? Thank you. Now then, part of me is thinking today that we should have come in dressed in khaki because we had got the hiccups. Jungle fever earlier and simply safari now. I'm thinking
in khaki.
You are in khaki.
See, I knew all about it. That's why I did.
I'm thinking more I should have been in beige slacks. And
you say slacks? Do you seriously say slacks?
No, but I do find that word very entertaining. I don't know why. I quite like the word slacks. And yeah, a khaki or a camel-coloured shirt tucked in and a hat with corks. I'm aware that's an Australian look. Is that all right? Fine, thanks. All right, Ryan. Attitude. Okay. I am talking about safari. I think you can. Do they have safaris in Australia? I don't. Yeah, they do. Paul says yes, they do, and he's still in education system, so he'll know. Right, let's have a look then at what we've got here. Do you know what? From a distance, I was like, that's not agate and it's not onyx. What is it? It's obsidian and it's huge. Big, chunky, massive rounds. Chunky and massive. What are they, Paul?
Chunky,
Oh, you can stay. Let's get rid of Ryan and replace him with you. 18mm perfect rounds, so 740 carats. I don't mean it, Ryan. I don't mean it, Ryan. It depends whether you behave yourself, though. So big, beautiful gemstones. Now, this is a big, impressive look. We were talking about the big gemstones yesterday, and what's really fashionable is just a row of a few there, and then organza ribbon taking you up the rest of the neckline with a big bow at the back. That'd be a nice little scope to take these on. Huge amount of these in the strand as well. For 18mm, you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 of those. Genuine black gemstones, and the perfection of the black is fabulous. They really are gorgeous obsidians. What was that, sorry, Scott? Now, these aren't actually available as individual strands, so the only way to get them is to get this kit, so we better make sure it's a ridiculously low affordable price for you then. Let that be a warning to you. Thank you, Scott. Now, bronzite. Can you imagine? Yeah, the bronzite with the copper clay, with the bronze clay, it's going to look gorgeous. We've already had a little bit of an insight to the use of the clay with the copper clay that Natalia has used over there. But this bronzite is beautiful because it gives you, I always think bronzite really, really fits in with the family with pyrite and hematite. It's this metallic-y tone, and yet it's like an earthy metallic tone. Does that make sense? Yeah, it's I think it works really nicely with tiger's eye as well, actually. So if you fit it in with that 3-strand pack that we had before, that'd be really pretty. So these bronzite nuggets are 8x2 up to a 15x4. Again, a full 38cm strand. So these are your 2 strands so far. Now, I actually labelled this citrine earlier. It's been named on my screen as a quartz. Of course, citrine is a member of the quartz family. This is so beautiful. It's got the mystic coating on it. It's pretty, it's elegant. Yet, because the choice of gemstones with the use of this kit, I think it can have quite, almost, dare I use the word, funky element to it. But then a very elegant look. It can be manipulated depending on the design you put it in up to. I'm having a look at how Natalia has used it. And it has a very different look depending on the gemstones it's alongside. Look at that. 6mm faceted rounds, 70 carats. And you know what we always say with a mystic feel, don't you? It's got this lovely, sort of almost like a Disney princess element to it. With the lovely pinks and the blues bouncing off the surface layer. Excuse me. You've got all your essential threading materials as well. A 50-metre beading thread, 6 meters of clear elastic, and 80 meters of monofilament. You have your large and your small organza gift bags. And again, in the small organza gift bag, you have your 925 sterling silver. Let's have a look at your 925 sterling silver for you. You've got 30 pieces. Oh no, actually, this isn't incorrect. You've got 43 pieces. I apologise, that's a mistake on your graphics. You're actually going to get more. 10 head pins, 10 eye pins, 2 pairs of shepherd hooks, 10 crimp beads, and 9 of the jump rings, measuring a 5, a 6, and an 8mm, and your 6mm are the split jump rings, so they work like a keyring fob style. So once again, if you've just tuned in, a mistake on your graphics, you're actually not getting 30 pieces, you're going to get 43 pieces of 925 sterling silver. Right, let's do it. These strands are beautiful. They're not available as individual strands. At 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, whether this kit gets broken down and is available as individual strands, I don't know. I don't actually think we'll have any left. They're proven to be really popular already. This kit isn't going to $29.95 or $27.95. We're doing a very special offer today. It's at $21.95. It's on a first come first served basis. We haven't got a huge amount of them available as we have with other kits, but we've got a good substantial amount. If you're wanting to get it during the live show, you should definitely be successful. Fingers crossed for the repeats. $21.95, someone's just taken 3 of those. If you've got a design in mind, maybe you've already been inspired by the piece we saw from Natalia earlier, this is a great price. Right, I'm going to go over to Natalia and see what she's been up to with this kit. And it's just, It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, you'll have components left from this as well, won't you?
I had a lot of components left from this. And what I really loved was it allowed me to really indulge myself with the copper clay.
Yes.
Because I just looked at the colours of the strands and I thought, oh, my goodness, this was heaven made for copper.
It is gorgeous. Let's focus back on this necklace here.
Well, this one here, first of all, I just thought, I love these little mystic beads. They're just so incredible.
They're adorable,
I haven't
aren't
seen anything like that before, and mystic is just my favourite coating on everything. I just love it. I would just use that forever if I could. And I had this vision in mind of having a rectangular shaped pendant with that and having tassels come off because of the chain in the kit. And I just wanted movement. I wanted the chain in there because you've got to see movement on those.
I just want to clarify actually, the chain doesn't come in this kit.
Oh.
The chain was from another kit. I think Natalia perhaps got them
Did I
crossed
borrow
over.
some?
Yeah, don't worry about it, you're Natalia Coleman.
Right.
But that's the beauty of our other kits that we have. You get so much of the chain.
But all of the strands just go beautifully with those mystic beads. They really pick up the bronze or the bronzite, and then they pick up the other, what was it, Amazonite? The black one.
Of the black, no, obsidian.
Oh, obsidian, sorry. The obsidian, it picked it up really beautifully.
Really, really, really pretty. Just working really nicely with these little earrings here, really dinky. This is 925 sterling silver, genuine gemstone earrings. I mean, what would you be able to pay? What would you be able to sell those for? You know, if you are somebody out there who's selling. I am very aware that I never want to imply a price for you because I think it depends where you're selling.
Yeah.
And who you're selling to. And yeah, particularly where you're selling.
And how confident you are. And, you know, that builds, you know, you start off at a certain level of price, and then, you know, you can start to command more as people get to know your work.
Yeah. And then using them, this is really lovely how you've used it here. Now I've incorporated a little bit of gold wire with this one. Again, the gold wire doesn't come in the kit, but you can see you do get masses in the kit. Natalia's not used anywhere near everything that comes in the kit. That's beautiful. Look at the way that citrine as well. Look at the copper with the citrine.
All I did was I had that top necklace. I had that, and they're around a lot in the high street at the moment. If you want to pick one up, get them everywhere. And I thought I want to do something that's very on trend. I thought the citrine would look amazing with that. So what I did was I did 3 individual little pieces of those, and I just wrapped them in the stretchy elastic. So gorgeous. I put, I think there's 7 or 8 beads on each piece of stretchy elastic, knotted it and then threaded those on. So they stretch and fit beautifully. And then I'm going to show you how to make the pendant to go in the centre.
Gorgeous. And then you've incorporating the copper clay around the obsidian.
Around the obsidian,
alongside the mystic citrine as well, the mystic quartz, sorry. That is lovely.
And those are just eye pins connecting all of those pieces together.
Gorgeous.
And then using a clasp at the back. But the copper clay that I put there, I just shaped it roughly, loosely around an obsidian bead because the clay shrinks about 10%, so you don't want it to be a tight fit. So I wanted it to look quite rough and you know, just like a little cap, a little accent.
It's lovely. It's like you've created your own bead caps.
Yeah, that's right.
Fab. So we're going to see another demo from you.
We're going to see a demo of the pendant with the sort of crazy paving effect.
Nice, isn't it? We've got stock still available of this kit. It's just $21.95. I think the size of the obsidian as well. And just to remind you again, there's 43 pieces of 95 sterling silver opposed to the 30 that's showing there on your screen. Okay.
So what I've got is I've got my piece of Teflon to roll out on. You could roll out onto a playing card or a craft mat as well, as long as you put lots of balm on there to stop the clay from sticking. This time I've got 7, or you could use 8 playing cards because I want a really thick, chunky, mahoosive piece of copper.
Oh, what type of piece of copper, Paul?
Chunky and mahoosive.
Oh, he can I'm telling you, you're not going back to do your A-levels, you're staying here.
He's uninhibited, isn't he?
I like
He's
it.
wild and free.
Yeah, one of the team, I like it.
So then, just pop that down on there, and so we want it to be nice and thick. I'm not going to put any texture on this. I'm just going to leave it. You get a little bit crackly because the copper's been inside the cling film. So just if that happens to you, then just double it over and roll again. Okay, so I've got a really nice thick piece there. And then I'm going to take a cutter that's about the size of a 50p piece, a circle cutter. And I'm just going to cut a circle from that. This is really just like baking, it honestly is. And then what you do is you dry that piece of copper clay out completely, as we mentioned earlier. And here's a piece that I've completed.
That's one you prepared earlier.
I did. So there's my piece of copper clay, and you get a piece of sponge sanding pad. So it's sponge on one side and it's gritty on the other. It's the
That's
gritty
in the
part.
starter kit, of which we are waiting to find out when they're back in stock.
But you could use an emery board to do that. You could use sanding paper. You can get these in DIY shops as well if you wanted to get hold of some extra. And then I just sanded the face of it just to make it really smooth, did all of the edges and the back, because we want a really nice smooth surface for which we're going to carve onto. And I'll just get myself a carving tool. So you don't need to have anything fancy. You could use a bead reamer to do it, anything with a sharp point on. I have a set of needle files and I just use this one that's got like a triangular kind of barrel shape here. And then this is random. This is really random. So I never know what this design is going to look like until I've actually started doing it. So I'm raising it up on a rubber block because I need a flat surface to work onto, and this is a little bit spongy.
Okay.
So literally just start to make a groove in the clay. And the reason why you did it, I should have brought a brush with me, but the reason why you did it so thick is because you want to have a lot of depth to your clay so that you don't crack it. So if you rolled it quite thinly, you would start to crack the clay because you're going too deep. So you're just taking the surface off really. And you just go over and over scoring into the place that you made your line. So then we might do another one. So this, I'm doing this in a kind of random fashion.
You're putting quite a lot of pressure down, aren't you?
Yeah, because this is quite, once it's dried out thoroughly, whoops, it's quite tough. So if you did this on silver clay, I'd say to you go gently. But with copper, you can, and the bronze clay, you can really be quite brutal. And we'll go up here. So you could actually, if you're, you want to be less random, you could draw the design out with a pencil, but poking the pencil into the clay as you draw the line, and then you're creating a groove to actually go into later. And this is, it's quite good fun because you don't really know how the design's going to look until you finish, until you decide how you want it. So, and then decide which way up you want your pendant at the end, because once you've created your design, it might look better having your hole at one end rather than another. So just carry on scoring until you're happy. So we'll leave it at that. That's my design there.
I love that.
And I always make such a mess of this mat. Apologies, guest designers, for having to work in my mess.
Fine, don't you worry.
And then I might think, right, I want it that way up, or I want it this way up. And that is where I would create a hole. So I use a little hand drill, just a little pin vise. You could use a bead reamer to do that as well, but again, be gentle because you're doing that near the edge. And that is your pendant. And I've used the same process for doing the rectangle as well. It looks a bit like stained glass window kind of thing.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And that's really highly polished because you use the brush on it.
I use the brush, I use the agate burnisher on it, which you get in the toolkit, and I use the metal polish as well.
If we just show the agate burnisher, that would be fab. And this is the agate burnisher.
So it has an agate tip and a bamboo handle, and the agate, when you rub it along the metal glaze, it creates a shine because it presses the metal down and creates a reflective surface. And it's great for going around the edges because you get really lovely shiny edge.
And it's amazing because you wouldn't have expected the piece of agate to do that to the metal, and it is just brilliant. Natalia, again, thank you so much. We'll have all of these photographed later and put up onto the onto our website. I forgot why.
Wall of Fame, then.
Yeah, I was, and we'll enter these in the Wall of Fame. And so you'll be able to get the kit home and be able to get inspired by Natalia's design. Once again, then Natalia's not used everything from the kit. There were lots of things left over as well, so you'll be able to make even more jewellery. So half the stock has gone of this kit. We've still got some available at $21.95. But once again, it's that time. It's time to look at your designs as we go to the Wall of Fame. I think we should swap. I think you should be doing this one.
So I'm just getting copper off my hands. Wash your hands as soon as possible because you end up.
Do you want me to do the first one then while you're... This is so pretty. I love your use of beading thread. I think it's genius. This is from Susan. Hello, Susan. It says, hi, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame. Why is this only your first? It's beautiful. Using all JM gemstones, pearls, peach, agate and quartz, and of course inspired by Gemma. Hope you like it, from Susan. Susan, I think that is so beautiful. I don't know if you can see the detailing. She's plaited all the white. Looks like you've used six strands and plaited in groups of 2, and then done a 3-strand weave, but using 2 at a time. That is so beautiful.
It's so clever as well, isn't it? Gorgeous design.
I love that. I love that. I swapped that over with Natalia, so Natalia had a silver clay one.
I know, I've got silver clay. This is silver clay with a difference, isn't it?
I love it. We actually read this one before we came on air.
And then we said, wow, is that silver clay? And this is number 42, and it's from Sue, 42 Sue. And she says, I recently got a kitten. I sketched him and used circa 10 grams of silver clay to create this brooch of him. Isn't that amazing?
Yes.
So your kitten inspired your design.
That's lovely, and you'll just have that forever. A little memory of when you was a kitten. So when he's being a big boisterous cat, you can go, oh, he was a cute kitten at one point.
You can get 20 grams and make a big one.
He might still be a really cute cat. I'm just thinking my friends' cats were gorgeous little kittens, and now they're like, I'm a cat, anyway, number 40, by the way, for the first one I just read out then, it was Susan, wasn't it? Susan, and then we had a Sue. We've got patterns of names in today's show. Now this is number 43, same set photographed twice. It's beautiful. Colours are lovely. And it says, hi all, Rosario from Manchester this week make was inspired by Gemma Crow. I watched her blog about making flowers and knew how to do them, but not how to make them sit, and she's got a brilliant tip about what to do in the back of the flower. I use amethyst, charolite and shell at all JM, and I decided to keep it for myself. I love it, and I hope you do too. Really, really, really do, and it really complements the background of the stained glass look that you've got behind as well. Really, yeah, have a look on various websites and things for more inspiration, but those flowers are beautiful. Well done, hun, you're number 43.
She's inspiring everybody, that Gemma Crow. She's so clever. So this is number 41, and this is Joanne, and Joanne is from Devon, and she says, hi JM, I haven't sent in a Wall of Fame entry for a while and thought I'd send this. I've been practicing using clay, resin, rubber tubing, necklace, memory wire, lac beads and gems all together, and came up with this necklace.
That's fabulous.
It's made with black Sculpey clay, silver plated earring glass, and I've cut the post down to go into the clay and put purple and gold glitter into the blanks and use clear resin. Wow, goodness me.
I need to get you on the show.
I know. I used a purpley gold heart druzy in the middle drop. I also used black rubber tubing, silver tube spacers, black and gold lac beads, and necklace memory wire with stardust spacers at the back. Oh my goodness. I'm really pleased how it's turned out, she says.
It's amazing. Using all those disciplines in one design is just really fabulous. Congratulations.
I think that's the idea about introducing all of these new things, because they all complement one another so much. So I love to see that. So more. Thank you, Joe, for sending that.
More. Yeah, fab. And apparently we've had another couple of texts in, so let's have a little gander. First one comes from Corinne in Bedfordshire. Hi Corinne, hi Lucy, Natalia, lovely to see this AM. I got the silver starter kit. Can I use it for copper? Corinne in sunny Bedford. I'm glad it's sunny for you there, huh?
I know, how nice. Yes, Corinne, you can, as long as you wash everything and clean them all really, really fastidiously in between, because you don't want to contaminate silver into the copper and copper into the silver.
So possibly not the
brush, no, because that's hard to clean. But things like the roller, things like the Teflon mat, the playing cards, Yeah, gate burnisher, all of that, just clean them in between, you'll be fine.
And the brush, is that just like a suede brush?
It's a suede type brush, it's a wire brush.
Okay, so if you had the kit, you could go out, you could find another one of those brushes if that's the way you do want to.
Yeah, you could get similar things. Yeah.
Great, okay, so hopefully that answers your question. And good luck and enjoy creating. We had another text in, and this is from, I can't see who that's from on my screen. It's from Shirley. Hi Shirley. Hi lovely Lucy and Jem. Hello. Oh, now then, I'm trying to get a very small business going and would love to do the business course, but unfortunately I live in Shetland and it would be very expensive. Will there be a booklet or DVD with tips for those of us that can't attend the course? Any advice would be great, even though not as good as doing the course itself. Hope this is in the pipeline, or you might consider the idea. Lots of love from Shirley. Do you know what, Shirley? I think that is an absolutely cracking idea. Because it's not even if you just live far away. It's, you know, if you've got transport difficulties or you've got childcare issues, or, you know, so we are going to forward that on to Ed. I will go and speak to him after the show, and I think you might have inspired something really great there, hun. So thank you for that idea, and I'm going to make sure that it's worked on. So yes, there will be something, hopefully, at some point. Can't guarantee when then, there's a lot going on. And another text message. Oh, this is lovely, Julie and Lee, that's lovely. Morning, nutters. Morning, darling. I've had some customers dislike my use of copper wire due to the marks it can leave on the skin. I would love Natalia's comments feedback on this because I adore using it. I'm wondering if many people will buy my copper pieces. Mahusa thanks and praise to Natalia for her unique style. Love from Julie and Leeds. Okay, interesting.
Julie and Leeds, okay. Now, apparently it depends on the individual skin as to whether they colours created on your skin.
I've heard this, yeah.
But it's not the metal, it's the skin and the acid and that kind of thing. I get a blue coming off copper when I wear it. Apparently you can get lacquers and you can get, it's like a varnish type thing that you can coat the wire with, or you can coat the pieces of copper and bronze clay with on the back so that it doesn't stain the skin. So
I've done something and I don't know if it's right. So let me say a disclaimer. This is what I've done before because I get it as well. I also can't wear silver plated. I can only wear pure, I can only wear 925 sterling silver upwards in my, I know I'm such a diva, in my ear piercings, for example. I don't know if it will affect the copper. I've not personally had any problems, so I'm not recommending it. I'm recommending you look into it. And all I did was use clear nail varnish. And it literally just works as a barrier between, so it doesn't affect the colour, and it works as a barrier between the skin and the copper. Whether that will work for you, it's something for you to investigate. It's worked for me. I use it if I'm using silver plated bindings. I'll use it, I just coat clear nail. I've done it since I had my ears pierced and since the start of time, of my world, of my time.
Maybe people could text in if they've tried things. So just try a test area.
Yeah.
Just get a little bit of wire and test it out, see what happens.
Because you can pick up like 50p in some chemist, a big thing of clear nail varnish. Just have a look. So that might be helpful to you. I'm not advising it. I'm suggesting you look into it because I don't know the implications of using it. It's worked for me. So hopefully that helps them. Right then, so the pieces that Natalia's made, bearing in mind that Natalia has had creative license, that's the word I was looking for.
I was wondering what
in bringing creative juices flowing and creative license to add some extra bits and pieces and change around the kit slightly. But the kit is at just £21.95. You've got 43 pieces of solid 925 sterling silver. You've got a strand of the Mystic quartz, a strand and a strand of the obsidian, and not everything again has been used by Natalia here, so there's excess of the kit other than what she's just used here. But look at these designs for inspiration of ways to use the kit, and the copper and the bronze clay just work with it so beautifully, and it's only £21.95 for the kit. Natalia, thank you again. Fabulous designs. How are you doing with your challenge?
I've made a necklace so far in between.
Oh, I'm amazed you actually had time to do anything because we've been with you the whole time. So we will join Natalia for an update on the challenge, more new kits and more bundles and more price slashes and lots more to come on the other side of this.
If for any reason you're not satisfied, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Take a length of wire roughly 4 inches long. Using your round nose pliers, make a right angle approximately 2 centimetres from the top. Rotate the wire back towards you and slightly overlap the wire, then cut off any excess. Turning the wire round, hold the wire with your round nose pliers approximately 2 centimetres from the loop you've formed. Then bend the end of the wire towards the loop. Again, snip off any excess. Using your flat nose pliers, kick out the end of the wire.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you. Add to your collection with our Memory Wire DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Follow Lucy and Debbie as they take you through how to create bracelets, necklaces and rings using memory wire. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
So I've got an update from my nan. Hiya Dink. She's we had a text message in earlier from a lady called Cynthia asking how my nan was today and what she was up to, because I talked about her quite a lot on the show yesterday. Nan, I don't think you'd realise that I told everybody you'd been to Bury Market yesterday and you've been to the doctors as well. Hope it all went all right. So the update on my dinky nana today, who is a jewellery maker addict, is Cynthia. She just went, hello darling. She said, you can tell Cynthia today I'm exhausted. I shopped yesterday, so today I'm good for nothing and I'm just watching you on telly. So you can tell Cynthia that's what I'm doing. I love you. Bye. And so that was my nan. So the Dink's there today. It's just what she's chilling out. Cynthia, she's just having a chilled out day. She'll probably be on, what time is it? 20 to 12. She'll probably be on about a 4th cup of tea. Might have had a little bicky from Marks and Spencer's. Other places are available. It's her personal preference to shop there. She could have gone to Tesco, she could have gone to Sainsbury's. She likes a bit Marks's. Don't you Dink? You don't cook, do you Dink? Why cook when Marks and Spencer's can do it for you? That's her attitude. Or she could also have thought that whether Tesco or Sainsbury's could have cooked for her as well. So the update is on my addicted jewellery making dinky nanny. She is sat at home after being all shopped out yesterday, chilling out, watching Jewellery Maker, doing a bit of shopping. She'll be writing down codes. I'll call her after the show and she'll be like, right, can you get me that bundle? And I'll have this one. And I've got a really nice idea for this one. So, Dink, mwah, you are loved by the nation. And Ryan wants her to come on screen, don't you? She's amazing. She's like a golden girl. She's just fabulous. She sounds like Cilla Black. It's obviously my impression because she doesn't at all, do you Dink? Oh no. Oh no. She's from Bury. It's Bury. She's from Bury. She's not from Liverpool. Anyway, moving on. Let's do our first bundle offer for right now, and we're going to do Chain, 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 chain. Yes, they're here. Hello? What's this? Oh, Ed's just decided to bundle in some more chains. Thank you very kindly. You see, you do have some good points. It's only my boss, it's fine. Right. Oh, well, I say. Let me just check some detailing for you. Got you. Yep. I'm on it. Right. We've got an amazing, seriously amazing offer here for you on these beautiful chains. They are all solid 925 sterling silver. Now, at the start of the show, did I give you a heads up and said we've got 3 chain offer? No, that's now changed to 5, but the price has stayed the same. So we're chucking in 2 for free. Have 2 for free, bit of a free from us today. Get this 3 chain offer and you're actually going to get 2 for free, so you're actually going to get 5. I think that's a bit of a bargain. Oh, and the 3 weren't going to be full price anyway, they were going to be on offer, so you're getting a ridiculous bargain. Now, get these. So, first off, you're going to get one of these chains, and it is so beautiful. Solid 925 sterling silver. Now, I know that these are usually $7.95 these, because I actually bought them the other day, and then we did them on offer at $5.95, and I'd lost out on £2, but that's okay. Solid 925 sterling silver. And these beautiful pearls. Now, do you know what I love about the pearls as well? Look at the shape of them. They're almost perfect round pearls that you've got on here. Almost perfect round pearls. And they're exquisite. 9 inches in length. Alongside that, you have genuine peridot and pearl. Now, do you know what is really bad move on our part? It's a bad move on our part that we don't have more peridot in stock, because it's August birthstone. And this, I think, is the only chain with peridot that we have. That's it. Before August as well, this is it. If you're wanting peridot chain for August birthstone, this is your gemstone. This is your piece now. So there's 2 lengths of this one. So it's peridot and pearl, and again with 925 sterling silver. Absolutely beautiful. So each of these are 9 inches in length, and I know I've said it before, but for those of you who are new out there, the warmest welcome to Jewelry Maker. You're going to get a free booklet and a free DVD when you get started with us. Got a 30-day money-back guarantee on everything, 1 post and packaging price all day. And these are 9 inches in length. Now, the average length of necklace in the UK is an 18 inch. If you literally link these 2 together, you could even put your bolt ring, clasp and your jump ring on that part. And maybe, I mean, you could even put a pendant. You could even do some silver clay pendant with this. Would work beautifully, wouldn't it? You could have a full 18-inch necklace, and wait till you see the price of being able to do that twice over, and a bracelet to match as well. And in fact, doesn't that looks lovely actually as a doubled over one. Actually, what about, I quite like the idea of all 3 of those. How about even loosely plaiting them? Or putting those on a 3-ring slider clasp? I like that idea a lot. Okay, so those 3 you are getting. Now, what wasn't intended for today is this. Can we stop the Scottmeister? Thank you. Start dialing now, because the next strand will make this bundle fly out. And the reason being is because the gemstone that's alongside the pearl, you've got beautiful, amazing quality labradorite, and alongside the pearl, it just is, it's like a perfect combination. It's meant to be. It's meant to be. Stunning. Sheila. Look at that. Can you see that blue there? That's what we call the Sheila. Paul, I know you're on camera as learning right now and concentrating, but can you do Sheila? Can you do Sheila? Oh wow, impressive, impressive. The Sheila that you're seeing here, otherwise known as labradorescence as well, is something we have from labradorite, and you get it in the blue and you get it in a golden tone bouncing off. So between the pearls, this is labradorite. This is labradorite all the way from the Labrador region of Canada. It's then been taken to our workshops, faceted, and then made into this. This is a handmade chain. Now, for those of you out there who've been making chains yourself, can we just have a moment for the hand craftsmanship and the technique of making? That is beautiful. And guess how many of those you're getting? 2 of those, again in 9 inches. Right, we're down to limited stock already. Goodness me, thank you very much for trusting me. Thank you for being here. They're absolutely beautiful. You see, look at that combination. Now, if you were to buy these individually, it would be coming to £95. Okay? The recommended retail price brings these in for, if you were to go on our website 9 o'clock tomorrow morning and have a look at all of these, and you were to put them in your basket, if you were to buy all of these 5 chains tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, you will be paying £54.95. Do you want to actually get that? Do you want to get that? There's, just so you know there as well, only 3 had been filmed because we've just thrown in the extra 2. I thought it was both peridot actually, so you were actually only ever going to get the 3 of these, which is why they've been filmed. Ed's actually has brought down, you've now got an extra labradorite and pearl chain and an extra peridot and pearl chain. Good luck. So tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, £54.95. Should we do that today? No, let's take £30 off that price, £24.95. If you want this twice over, you'll still be paying less than the price that you'll see at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. So if you want that twice over, that's a £30 saving. Natalia, how beautiful will these look with the silver clay as well?
Can you imagine? I would make a pendant and drill lots of little holes and just have them hanging. You know, just tassels.
Yes.
Like a waterfall.
Similar design to the one that we saw in the previous kit, that sort of tasseled down from the piece of the clay. This is stunning. I mean, at £54.95, great price. Price compare anywhere else. £24.95. 0800 644 655. What an absolute! Do you know what? That is just stunning. It is stunning. Do you think you could get a piece of jewellery with that volume of genuine gemstones and pearls and in solid 925 sterling silver for £24.95 anywhere else? That is genuine gemstone. We've only got 40 of these available to you now. I'm so sorry about the quantities, but we actually had quite a lot of quantity. But we have... Look at them, they're gorgeous, 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 gorgeous. And to be honest, you're looking at £5 a strand for this calibre. £54.95 tomorrow. You see, I've never seen the labradorite and the pearl strand. Oh, in fact, this is the only pearl and labradorite strands that we have in stock. These are not going to be available tomorrow. Well, I can't say that they're not. I think it's highly doubtful that they'll be available tomorrow. Well, we've got 40 of these packs left, and I really do believe they'll all have gone by 9 tomorrow morning. If for some bizarre reason they haven't, you'll see them as individual strands available on the website, totalling up at £54.95 for the whole lot. One post and packaging price all day. I really think that this is a really wise purchase. And you know what, if you're thinking, I don't know if I'd use all of those, why don't you get them and then split this pack and share it with a friend? Because there's a lot there. And like we've just said, they would make beautiful tassels. Beautiful. So once again, the image that you're seeing there with 3 strands, because Ed has literally just then included a further 2. Same price. Amazing, amazing. So we had an offer, this strand £5.95 previously, but that's only pearl. Your real value for money comes in when the gemstones are included in here. Amazing quality peridot, beautiful quality labradorite as well. At £24.95, less than 30 of those to allocate now. Really, really pretty. And to be honest, can I do a little bit of something controversial? Can I perhaps send, well, not controversial at all. I think it's just a fabulous suggestion. Can I perhaps suggest that you get this next bundle and use them alongside this chain? honestly, that excites me. As somebody who makes jewellery, that now makes me start to salivate and palpitate a bit. And for somebody who doesn't make jewellery, that's surely going to inspire you to start making. Pardon? This one? At what price? How many have we got in stock? Okay, can I see the call screens, please? That's going really quickly. Good luck on that. Right, let's stop the music, please. Thank you. Because we're about to have a little bit of a drama. Because this will go in seconds. Do you know what? Why don't you? I'm going to show it to you now. As soon as you see it, get on the phone line. If you don't like the price, put the phone down. It's a free phone number. I promise you, you'll be wowed by the price. I promise you. But if you're not, you can put the phone down. It's a free phone number, you've got nothing to lose. If you don't call now, you've got a really good chance of missing out, because this is an exquisite 3-strand pack. Beautiful rainbow fluorite, rose quartz, and agate. Oh my word. If you trust me that this is going to be an amazing deal, you will be on the phone lines now, because I can promise you will be gutted if you miss out. Thank you for everybody who's on the phone lines already. They're beautiful, they're seriously beautiful. Are we looking, can you just confirm the measurements for me, please? Is it a 4, 6 and 8? 4mm on rainbow fluorite, 6mm on the lace agate, and 8mm on the rose quartz. If you don't like the price, you can put the phone down, but I promise you, going under £15 for this 3-strand pack, going under £14 on this 3-strand pack, not $95 on this 3-strand pack. You'll be gutted if you miss out, because they are beautiful quality gemstones. This is one of our really feminine, essential packs. The grey agate that you've got here has almost got like a labradorite essence to it. In fact, excuse me, excuse me. Oh, if I just put that labradorite strand with it again, just look how that works together. That's just beautiful. Thank you very much for trusting me. There's loads of you there. I'm so sorry if you miss out. I'm chuffed to bits if you get it. So for all of these 3 strands, only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, but this offer is at £9.95. That's for genuine rainbow fluorite, genuine rose quartz, and genuine lace agate. I think there's a lot to say, a lot of you there on the phone lines getting it. They work so beautifully together. Now, for those of you out there who are new to jewellery making, once again, let me stress that you get a free booklet and a free DVD with your first purchase. Speak to any jewellery maker out there, and I'm sure they will agree with me that the easiest way to start is to start with your round gemstones. Your round gemstones you can pretty much achieve any technique with. So all the techniques that we talk you through on your free DVD and in your free booklet will be achievable with these gemstones. 6 and an 8mm round, they are beautiful. They'll be lovely actually. Can you imagine doing a beady bead with the fluorite? Pretty. Really, really, really pretty. So a fantastic saving once again at £9.95. This is a brand new offer for today. It's only available until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. OTG C23 agate, rose quartz, and rainbow fluorite. It is pretty. It is really, really, really pretty. Now, as you're looking at that, can I perhaps make a little suggestion that perhaps you'd like to do a design incorporating an Amazonite pendant? Maybe. Oh, we like that. How about some pink aventurine? Pretty. Pretty. You see those, and then with the pearl chain with it. Oh yeah. I think because these are only £9.95. What are you going to do the pendant box for, Scott? Okay, I've only got 30 of these packs available now. I can't guarantee everyone on the phone line is going to be successful, but you will be answered in the order that you called in. That's why I really wanted you to call early so you get your place. Okay, let's move on to a pendant box. I'm going to leave that with you. Hold the phone line. Like I said, you will be answered in the order that you called in. Okay. You're pretty. Are you laughing at me? Ollie is laughing at the fact that I kissed the gemstones. I know more of you out there do kiss them as well. My nan does, don't you, Nan? The dink. Oh, Lucy, she's out there telling me secrets. What are you having for your lunch, Nan? What's Marks and Spencer's cooked up for you? See, we're like peas in a pod. Why cook when someone else can do it for you? And let's shop. Spend your life shopping. There's too much time. It takes too much time to cook. Might as well be shopping. Yeah? Natalia's just laughing at me now. But like I said before, other places are available for pre-prepared or easily prepared meals, such as Waitrose and... just trying to think, because I have said Tesco and Sainsbury's a few times, so I'm trying to give Asda. B&Q. Have I ever eaten in the B&Q cafe? No, I haven't.
Oh yeah, they have cafe there.
They've got a cafe. And they've got a chip van outside. That's what Paul's really, he was like, and they've got a chip van outside. I don't think it can be guaranteed that every B&Q has a chip van outside, and certainly the B&Q on the retail park where I live doesn't have a cafe. But a new experience. Now then, I wonder if you could also get a cafe, here we go, in Homebase or IKEA.
Yes.
You could get a cafe in Homebase. Oh, in IKEA, of course, yeah. Well, I ate there the other day. You can't go to IKEA and not eat meatballs. It'd be rude. Ollie got really excited about that. That's so true. No, they don't. No. Oh, yeah, but they don't do the mini version of that chocolate you're talking about anymore. You can't get them anymore. Shall we move on? Do you know where you can get them? I'm excited. How many people are just like, will she just shut up and get on with the show today? Ryan's one of them. Thanks, Ryan. Real support from my team. Right, let's have a look at this pendant box then. This is your clear pendant. We're going to do this really quickly because we don't have a huge amount of stock available. Pink Aventurine and Amazonite. Now, it was first launched at $12.95. We're not going to do that today. So you've got your Pink Aventurine. This always reminds me of a shell. Lovely, beautifully hand carved. The other Pink Aventurine in here is the puffy oval. 2 puffy circles. Okay. Just so you know, if you are still in the queue for the 3-strand pack, there's still stock available, so don't worry, do hold the line. We'll be with you in a moment to confirm it with you. You've then got 2 of the puffy rectangles of the Amazonite, 2 of the puffy ovals, and that beautiful pear drop. So the original price was $12.95. We're going to honour the lowest price it's ever been to, and that's £9.95. Don't you think it works so beautifully with the 3-strand pack we've just done, but also so beautifully with the chains, with the chains. I think that's lovely backdrop with the chains, even the pink. Beautiful. So £9.95 will give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individual pendants. Now, if you are loving pendants, I've got another pendant box coming up for you in just a couple of minutes, and that will be blue banded agate, which I absolutely adore, particularly with the silver colour wire. Actually, it would look really nice with the bundle offer that we've given to Natalia for her challenge day. That's coming on really, really, really beautifully. Excuse me. So the chain is still available on your screen there at $24.95. That's the 5 different chains, or 5 chains, 3 different ones, 1 all pearl, all 925 sterling silver, 1 pearl and labradorite, and then 1 pearl and peridot. So I'll just confirm this again for you. Have we got the sizes of these pendants, please, Scott? Thank you very kindly. $19mm on the puffy rounds of the Pink Aventurine. You've got 2 of those. With the puffy oval of the Pink aventurine, you are looking at 25 by 18. With the larger the pink aventurine with the shell style shape, this is 30 by 25. We've then got the rectangles of the Amazonite, and these are measuring 20 by 15. We've got the the drop I'll do first. That's 20 by 12. And then the puffy ovals are 25 by 18. So that's giving you all of those for just $9.95. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 individually hand-carved beautiful gemstone pendants, and you do get this storage box as well. So we're going to go to a short break, and when we return we're going to do another pendant box. We've got some more price slashes, we've got another brand new kit, and of course we'll be catching up with Natalia as we go. Don't go anywhere, we'll see you on the other side of this.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Add to your collection with our Sculpey Clay Basics DVD, full of handy tips and hints for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford as she teaches us how to create basic canes, kaleidoscope canes, bead shapes and much more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker are proud to introduce Lisa Pavelka textured stamps for all your polymer and silver clay projects. A wide range of Lisa Pavelka stamps come in a variety of unique patterns and textures. Each stamp is designed to give highly detailed results for both dimensional design and surface imprinting. Each stamp comes unmounted for optimal usability. To view our full range of Lisa Pavelka products, please visit our website.
Want to learn more about resin? Then why not come and join us on our Introduction to Resin course. Join resin expert Claire John as she guides you through mixing, blending colours, hardening, using resin in jewellery and how to embellish your designs. During the course of the day you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios and meet the presenters. The full course includes a complete resin starter kit packed full of all the essentials you'll need. All this for just £99.95. For details on course dates and availability, contact our call centre now on 0800 644 655. We look forward to seeing you.
Okay, so this is our next pendant box, and I have to warn you, whenever we have this on air, it goes so quickly. I do think that this works so beautifully with silver wire as well. Deep blues, sort of an oceanic feel, and silver is very much the colour palette that I'm into at the moment, probably because I've just got back from a holiday in Cornwall. Because I don't know if I mentioned it, I went to Padstow on my holiday. You're going on holiday, aren't you, on Monday?
I am.
Are you all packed?
Excited. No, I don't do plan pack. I have to do pack on the day I'm leaving, kind of packing.
I tend to do it the night before, but then I wish I was somebody who could do a capsule wardrobe.
Yeah.
Are you somebody who can do that?
I can now, because I used to advise people about stuff like that. So if you don't do it yourself, then it's no good, is it? But yeah.
Ryan's just said a capsule wardrobe. What is one of those? What's a wardrobe? Why do you need a wardrobe when you've got your bedroom floor, eh, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not very good at the whole capsule wardrobe thing. I wish I was, because I think my husband almost breaks his back whenever we go away. Right, let's have a look then at this next pendant box. It is a beauty. It's an absolute beauty. Let me show to you first of all the largest pendant that comes in this box. It's all banded agate. I'm sorry, I've got the hiccups. We're actually going to match the same price that you've seen the previous pendant box at. So $9.95 it is then. I'd start dialing now if I was you. There's 10 in this one. The original price is $11.95. So I'll do sizes for you in just a second. You've then got the 2 hearts, and look at those 2 hearts reading them just one time. Working bit of the old Phil Collins. Come on. I just say I'm a little bit excited because it's getting a little. Thank you very much, Ryan. I have no idea. He's trying to sing a Phil Collins song. I don't know what he's talking about. As every day goes by, I'm getting closer and closer to seeing Lionel Richie live in concert. I'm
I didn't know that.
So excited. 3 rows from the front. We're going to dance on the ceiling.
I'd like to see George Benson if he's ever touring. I love him.
I don't think I know who that is.
George Benson, Give Me the Night. No.
Oh, okay, yeah, they're just singing it. Just give me the night. That's the only one I know that I think. Cool. Is he your music man?
I'm a George Benson fan, yeah.
I'm just all about the Lionel. Oh, can't wait. Any road. Right. So you've also got the large rectangle. You've got a single one of those. That's 25 by 16. So I'll just get the measurements on the others for you. The large pendant of the oval, 13 by 8. Oh, it's larger than that. 22 by 30. These are 13 by 18, which are these ones here. You can imagine those in earrings. Oh, beautiful. The squares are 16 millimeters in diameter. The circles are, what size are these ones? Sorry, hun, the little circles? And they're also, these are circles, hun, so they'll have the same measurement. The circumference, ignore that, that's the diameter. Okay, approximately 16 millimeters on those as well, we got there in the end. And then the hearts, sorry, Scott, 20 millimeters in diameter. Fabulous. Okay, lovely. Right, we got there in the end. So you're going to get all 10 of these. Ryan's still singing Phil Collins. Thank you for that. Do you know what? We've shown you the price. It's down to £9.95. I do honestly believe that these would look absolutely gorgeous with some silver details. BP013. So for all 10 of those, so I've put some of them in back to front, so well, in fact, most of them. Really, really, really lovely. Beautiful, intense colour, isn't it? We've got only 20 of these available now, I'm afraid. So it's our fastest fingers on the phone lines. Right, should we go to our final brand spanking new kit of today's show? Should we do that? Cassie, you up for that? What's that? She just said. I'm getting all excited about going to the last new kit. This is Cassie, everybody. Cassie always looks like she's just stepped out of... Looks like you've stepped out of a catalogue or... She's so well put together.
She's got that look like lady that lunches or going for a job interview, but for a chic, stylish job.
Very, very, very chic. You make me sick. And Natalia, of course, is actually a stylist, so that's a huge compliment for our Cassie. You know when some people just look like they've been styled? Do you know about that, Ollie? Do you? Do you really? Okay, I mean, check out the outfit, yeah. Come on, it's been put together by Ollie. Actually, Ollie, that outfit is working beautifully.
Put together by my wife.
Put together by your wife. There you go. If you'd have put something together by yourself, what would you have worn today?
Well, pretty much the same.
Pretty much the same, but giving it by your wife. She ironed it. Did she lay it out on the bed for you last night so you knew what your school clothes were? Did she? Oh dear. Shall I tell you something disastrously dreadful about my husband? Before I met him, he didn't even own a pair of jeans. He used to wear baggy patchwork or check trousers with elasticated bottoms. Out. That was like a going out outfit. So if anyone out there really enjoys wearing those clothes, I'm not saying there's anything really bad about it, it's just that was the only thing he ever used to wear. He had very, very questionable taste. And it wasn't just necessarily the trousers, it's what he would put with it. I'd like to think now that having worked my little magic of, darling, wouldn't you like to try this on? I haven't wanted to change him. I've just made suggestions and he's actually thought they're good ideas. So I actually think now, quite honestly, he's very handsome and has got the dressing much better. We're not there yet, but he's a lot better than he used to be. Right, let's have a look at this kit, which is called Hot Stuff. Oh my goodness, boys, Ryan, we won't get Paul because he's on work experience, that'd be wrong. Ryan, Scott, Ollie, bit of the old full Monty routine behind me. Not taking your clothes off though. I'm thinking more about when they're in the queue at the post office or whatever, and then they start going. And Bruce is here as well. Come on, boys. Come on. Come on, Bruce. Come on. We can keep this shot here. Ryan, we don't need you to direct. We don't need to take clothes off. It's fine. We'll keep this shot right here. Seriously, no, I've just gone, seriously, nobody wants to see that. I beg to differ. We're having a fun show today. This is, of course, called Hot Stuff. And it's an amazing kit where you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of genuine gemstones. Let me focus on this one. It's absolutely ages since I saw this gemstone. It's absolutely ages. It's the most beautiful raspberry red pearl. And as we had an email in earlier, actually, or a text, I think. No, actually, it was on the Wall of Fame, wasn't it? How do we get these shapes? Well, it's because they're freshwater culture pearls, so therefore they can be manipulated as they're created. Well, they are made, so to speak, or they're allowed to form in enhanced conditions, so we can actually interfere with the makeup of the genuine gemstone and create any shapes that we want to. We've had stars in the past, flowers, different oval shapes, but these are really lovely. They measure 11 by 14 millimeters each. Full 38 centimetre strand. I know we do have a giggle a lot here at Jewelry Maker. Hopefully you're finding it vaguely entertaining. But we do take everything that we can bring to you very, very seriously, because I appreciate that this is, you know, this is your money. This is potentially a business for you, potential income. And you know, a hobby that might take up a huge portion of life and is really important to you. So as much as we have a laugh and a joke, I am well aware about how serious, you know, the elements that jewelry making can have. So we've got genuine pearls there, they're really beautiful. Now alongside those, to really enhance the pink element, because it's quite interesting, these are a raspberry red. If I put, let me just check the size of these. Yeah, if I put the 8mm red jasper alongside these pearls, you can get a very red tone coming from the raspberry red pearl. If I move that away and I replace it with this raspberry pink shell pearl, hot pink, they have a pink tone. So can you see how you can really manipulate the different tones coming off the layers of the nacre of the gemstone? So really as a foundation for me, this is genuine pearl that forms the foundation of this kit for Hot Stuff. You've then also got the shell pearl that you've just seen, and these are measuring 12mm round. And then the red tone is from an 8mm red jasper. So there's lots of versatility. Forming then a further backdrop and giving you extra versatility are the 2 strands of the picture jasper. You have bricks first. So these are really great. They're 10.5 by 7 millimeters, up to a 14 by 9. There's 5 strands of genuine gemstones and 100 pieces, well, 100 findings in this kit. You're going to be able to make jewellery coming out of your ears with this. 100 findings. 100 findings and 5 strands of gemstones. So as well as the bricks, you've also got picture jasper in the rice beads. And the size of these, sorry, I'll just get my details back on the gemstones, just temporarily. They're 24 by 10 millimeters on those. So 5 strands of genuine gemstones, and I'm sure you'll agree with me, this is a really, really versatile kit because you're going to be able to get lots of different looks depending on what you put with what. It's a different look again with these. Now those are all your strands of genuine gemstones. Let's have a look at what else you're getting in this kit. We've already mentioned 100 findings and we'll have a closer look at those in just a second. But look at these are fab. Not only are you going to get your large and your small organza gift bags that typically come with all of your kits, okay, and in your small organza gift bags where your findings will be, you also have your typical threading materials, so your 50 metres of beading thread, 6 metres of clear elastic and 80 metres of monofilament, but also 10 organza gift bags. They're 6 by 5 6.5 by 8.5 millimetres each. And I actually have seen these. Have you seen how much you can pay just for one of these bags individually? I saw them in a shop that I could personally take you to down in Cornwall just last week, and they're about 40p each. And there's 10 of these. So for all 10 bags, your threading materials and all of your gemstones, you know you're onto a winner. Let's have a look now at your silver findings. So they're copper findings with a silver colour plating on the top. And just to give you a heads up, like I was talking about earlier, I do know it works because I've done it myself on the silver findings. If you want a barrier, so if you can't, I can't wear silver plated, but I use it and I just literally put a very, very, very slim coat of clear nail varnish over the silver. So it stops a barrier between your skin and the plating. We're quite limited in stock, it's going very, very quickly. So within this kit, you've got 3 pairs of shepherd hooks, 15 head pins, 15 crimp covers, 10 closed jump rings, 10 plain beads, a metre of chain. You're gonna get loads and loads and loads of different ideas out of that metre of chain. You've got 10 of the eye pins, a pair of earring chandeliers, so loads of gorgeous ornate designs that you'll be able to get from the earring chandeliers. And then the crimp beads, you've got 20 of those, a heart toggle clasp 17 by 19, a toggle clasp at 13 millimeters, and a bottom clasp and jump ring at 7 millimeters. Now, if you were to buy all of these individually, tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock on our website, you'd be paying £54.95. Should we give you a £10 saving? No. Would you like £20 off that price? No. Oh, you took me out of shot when I was doing a funky little dance there, Ryan. That was my best TV moment. I'm not going to do it again. Today, there will be a saving, only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, of £30, but you've got to be quick. £30 saving. Now, I've said this before with kits, and we'll always say it, you don't have to use the kit within the confines of the kit. Think of this as a bundle deal of 100 findings. You've got the most amazing gemstones in there as well. Your 12 organza gift bags in total, and all your threading materials for £24.95. When did you last see a 5-strand kit anywhere with 100 findings of 5 genuine gemstone strands, all 38 centimetres in length, and all of your organza gift bags for £24.95. Free booklet and free DVD with your first purchase as well. Okay, we're going to see now what Natalia has done with this kit. I'm loving that. Oh,
are you all right?
It's just dropping.
It's all a bit crowded around here, isn't it?
Fine. Okay, there's lots of you there on the phone lines. Please do not put the phone down because I can promise you it's an amazing, amazing value for money kit here. So, do you need me to move in this one in there? Yeah, okay.
See the hands waving.
Ollie just went. So that was that. I thought maybe you wanted me to shift. So again, I've got to stress to you that within this kit, Natalia has used it to really show off the clay, because obviously Natalia is our art clay specialist, but there's a lot more, a lot, because all the findings, got all the chain that hasn't been used, the chandelier, the chandelier earring findings, the toggle clasps, you know, so there's a lot that could be used, but obviously Natalia's choosing her designs in order to show off the clay, which is her expertise.
Yeah, it's always tricky because I've got so much to cobble into the kits that I can't use all of the stuff that's in it, so it's great if you incorporated metal or polymer clay with these things.
It just helps the kits go so much further as well. So with this one, first of all, I'm loving that tassel of the pearls. They're gorgeous colour, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful? And there was something about those that when I saw them, I thought I want them on their own. I don't want them lost in a design, I want them to be clustered together. And because each one is so different, when I was putting the earrings together, I was trying to find two that were the same, and it's impossible.
It's lovely, isn't it? Because they're all like got their little personalities.
Yeah.
I love all the different techniques that you've used in that necklace.
Well, because there were so many strands and so many beads in this kit, I thought I'm going to do a big necklace with lots of different textures and different things going on with it. And those, are they tubes, rice beads? The
rice beads of the jasper, yeah.
The markings on those are just incredible. They're so lovely.
Thank you, Mother Nature.
Yeah, it's just so lovely. And you know, I've chosen my favourites to go at the front. But on this particular necklace, you know, you can see those. Aren't they just amazing? Wonderful, wonderful pictures that you get on those.
Beautiful. Really beautiful. And if we work our way down that necklace, look at the clay piece.
So that was quite big, but it was big enough to small enough to fire. So you get your really bushy flame on your torch and get your piece glowing bright red and hold it there for, I did 10 minutes with that one. And those are two separate pieces, so I made the butterfly separately and then I glued it onto the
after firing?
Before firing with some watered down clay.
Oh, okay.
But you've got to be really generous because we did actually have a workshop. This is my own workshop where some people made that and we didn't put enough paste to glue the two pieces together and the butterfly actually came off after it had been fired. So
and if that happens, and if it does come off after it's been fired, is there a way of attaching it?
You could wire wrap it on or you could solder it on, but it's quite difficult.
Just get it right in the first place.
Yeah, ideally, just be generous as heck with the paste.
Oh, okay.
To glue them
that
together.
Is just a beautiful design, beautiful. And then working our way down to these earrings. So you were saying, yeah, it's quite hard to get perfectly matching because that's the nature of genuine gemstones, the pearls, but they're gorgeous.
And I wanted those little bumpy, knobbly sides to be showing because they just add to the beauty of the design.
Well, it also allows the light to bounce off a bit more, doesn't it?
Well, the iridescence of those, because you look and you think, are they pink? Are they like a salmon colour? Have they got a bit of orange in them? You know, you see the purples in the light as well.
Really, really lovely. And then this bracelet, I think, are we going to learn how to do this bracelet?
Yes. Yeah.
This is really fab. So it's on stretchy elastic. But look at the pearls, and you've been so gem heavy with those pearls, big clusters. It really gets the best out of the layer, the light bouncing off from pearl to pearl as well as the surface layer of each individual one. Very low stock on this one now, $24.95. Remember, it's 5 strands. You've not only got your 100 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings, but you have also, of course, got your extra organza gift bags, giving you 12 organza gift bags in total, and your threading materials. So it's amazing value for money. So we're going to focus in on this bracelet. Excuse-moi. New earring stands required. The antennae are a bit...
They are, aren't they? They're like aliens, those ones. So you decide how many of those that you want on that. So you could make a couple and stack them and then have, you know, say 3 or 4.
Yeah.
But I just want loads because I just like more is more as far as I'm concerned. If you're not, if your jewellery can't be spotted from half a mile away, then...
What is this actually used for?
Is that meant to be a earring stand? So we can make big earrings, Pat Butcher earrings.
You carry on, Natalia.
Well, they fit, don't they?
That's probably as wide as someone's face. That's quite cool.
We need a few more though, because I've got quite a few earrings here.
Yeah, we've had a call down. We like that. It's going to be our new earring stand. Great. Where's that come from? I haven't got a clue. Brilliant. Sorry.
Okay, right, so carry on. Right, so what you do is you take the head pins with the little balls on the end, and you just thread those onto your little pearl squares and do as many as you want to. I couldn't find the pliers, you know, the ones with the acrylic coating on them. So I'm just...
No, Sheila said she couldn't see them down here yesterday either.
Just straighten your head pins with that, or you can use your fingers to do it. So let's do one last one. And then this is really simple. I think you've got a VT that does this, but basically just about a centimetre, half a centimetre into the edge of your pliers, and then just curl and curl, wrap the head pin all around like that. So you've got a coil. Ah, so Scott was
That's
doing
why I was like,
them.
what?
It's a bit late now.
I've got them here.
It's a bit late, I've had to improvise.
What are you doing with them there? Oh, you just got them out of a packet, brilliant.
He's very amenable today, isn't he? He's rushing
Today
around.
he is, yeah.
Helping us out with everything. So I'm just literally wrapping that head pin, the excess wire, all the way around the pliers like that until you get a nice coil. And make the loop big enough so you can fit your stretchy elastic through it. Don't do it right on the edge of the pliers. So how many have you got there? We've got 5. Okay, so I'm just going to take about ½ metre of the elastic, and then I'm going to thread the pearls onto there. So you may find that you need to put a little reamer through there just in case the hole's not big enough, but they're going on okay. And so I'm going to thread enough pearls on that I need for this. Just putting those on as simple as simple can be. I love stretchy bracelets. I kind of went off them for a while. You know, you do something to death and then you think, well, I'll do
OD on them.
Yeah, and the simplicity of them is just brilliant. And with all this, there's a lot of stacking bracelets around, isn't there?
Yeah.
You can use all your strands and create lots of individual bracelets and then stack them together. So it's good fun making stretchy. So I'm back on them now. Plus my daughter likes making stretchy bracelets because it's really easy for her to finish as well. So if you're doing this with kids, it's brilliant. Especially now the school holidays coming up.
Yeah.
My daughter finishes on Friday. So it's non-uniform day. She's very excited. She's been planning what she's going to wear.
The days of non-uniform day.
And then you get to the point where you want a uniform, don't you? Because you think, oh, I can't decide what to wear. It's fine, well, it's got a hole that I can push that through. So I've put all my beads on there. This is for a very small wrist. So
just for the sake of demonstration.
Exactly. And then what you do is you just thread your little wrapped pearls that have got the head pins wrapped up on them, just onto there. Don't worry about which direction they're going in, just them, because when they're bunched up together you get a really lovely effect. And then you might decide that you want to add some more. That's quite nice actually, that number. And I did that at this end because then you can hide the knot, the elastic in and amongst the bundle.
Okay, rather than having a knot just suspended with the shell pearl.
Yeah. So pull your elastic through, just a single knot, and then I do an overhand knot and then go over again and pull just to really kind of get rid of some of the elasticity on it. Now I always like to do another one just to be on the safe side, but that's me, and if you can hide it then all the better, so you won't see it in this bundle. and then a drop of super glue or clear nail polish on the knot. Leave it to dry, leave it for a good few hours before you actually cut those ends off. And there you have.
I think that's a good trick as well. Don't cut the ends off until you know it's dried. So then, if it doesn't work, you might have to re-glue it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'd have to completely
remake. And we've all had that moment where you pull it and you snap the elastic, or where you cut it and then the knot comes undone. So if that happens to you at home, don't feel like you're really silly, because all of us have been there. And then you and the cat are chasing the beads around the floor.
Oh, what an image. Well, thank you so much. We have just got a few of this kit remaining. Absolutely stunning. Remember, there are also so many more findings that come with this kit that you could incorporate this design, because you've got all the chain and the chandelier drops and the toggle clasp, etc, etc. That's gorgeous. And once again, we'll have all of these photographed and put into our website. But right now, let's go to the Wall of Fame. Okay, the final 4 that we're showing in today's show. First of all, we've got 2 postal entries there.
2 postal entries, that's good, isn't it? So snail mail entries. So this is 36. This is lovely blue. Oh, put a handwritten note here. And this is from Judy.
Hello, Judy.
Hello, Judy. And she says, hello all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame for this week. This turquoise and quartz set has already sold to my first customer in the charity shop where I work.
Oh, well done.
It was a very wet day. Now, which day would that have been? There's not been many. And I was so pleased to sell it. A young man bought it for his mother's birthday.
Aww.
Customer was quiet after that, so I was delighted yesterday to sell 7 stretchy bracelets and a pair of earrings. So it does pay to make this jewellery and try and sell it. I must now start making some more. I know I'm selling them too cheaply, but I'd rather do that and boost our takings. I'm looking forward to getting my necklace display. Stands as my display is not good. Thank you for your helpful call centre. They're really great. And that's
Judy, lovely email, and good luck with selling more of your jewellery. I'm not surprised, that sounds beautiful. Well done.
Yeah.
Number 38, I really like this.
Oh, wow.
This is from Rachel in Devon. Here's my second entry for the Wall of Fame. It was made using the 6mm silver-plated copper wire, 6mm deep purple shell plain rounds, purple organza ribbon, purple cord ends, all from the Golden Glamour jewellery kit, all from JM, of course. Hope this makes the Wall of Fame. I'd like to say a big thank you to all my new friends on JM's Facebook page, and thank you for the designers who've given me help and advice in the last few weeks. That's from Rachel in Devon. Rachel, that is so stunning. Well done. And number 38.
And then this is number 37, and this is Tracy in Lowestoft.
Hello, Tracy.
So, hello, Tracy. Hi to all you fabulous JM presenters, designers and staff behind the scenes.
Hello.
Thank you for an absolutely wonderful show as usual. I'm totally addicted. Please find my Wall of Fame entry, a simple weave made up of white jade, yellow mystic jade, abalone tiny coins and abalone petals.
So pretty.
It's very pretty, and the abalone catches all the colours beautifully. Please, can you tell me when you're getting some nylon pliers in, please? That's ironic, isn't it?
How ironic. They're in stock now.
We need nylon pliers in our life, don't we?
Need them in our lives.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep up the great work. I'm in hospital at the end of July, so I shall tape every show so I don't miss any. Take care, love, Tracy. Well, look to you, Tracy.
Yeah, Tracy, hope all goes well. Hope all goes well. Speedy recovery, whatever you are having to go in for, and we'll look forward to seeing you when you come home, and with lots of more exciting things for you to buy to keep yourself entertained. And the final one then is, oh my word, you've been busy. I love these so much. Yeah, number 39 is Tree of Lives, and this is from Donna. Hiya, Donna. It says, hi everyone, please find my entry for the Wall of Fame. I had some leftover gemstone chips from kits I bought here at JM and wasn't sure what to do with them. I've always wanted to make a tree of life and thought these were perfect for it. The large tree in the centre is a sun catcher made with fluorite chips, and the rest are pendants made with ametrine, rose quartz, black tourmaline and golden mutilated quartz, and I hope you like them. Keep up the excellent work. I've been away from the channel for a while, but seeing how the show has evolved is great, and the designers' inspirations are amazing. Many thanks from Donna. Well, thank you for your email there, Donna, the gorgeous pictures, and if you think it's evolving now, I wish I could tell you all the things that are happening and all the lots of exciting things taking place. So we're going to go to a short break. When we return, we've still got some more bundle offers, amazing price reductions, and of course we'll be catching up with you and your challenge in that stunning bundle. We'll see you on the other side of this.
You can now watch clips from Jewelry Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewelry Maker.
Thread a bead of your choice onto a head pin. Taking your round nose plier, take a firm grip at the top of the head pin, roll the head pin towards you and continue this motion until you reach the top of your bead.
You can watch Jewelry Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewelry Maker.
Jewelry Maker is such a fun channel to watch, even if you're not buying anything. The presenters and the guest designers are absolutely fabulous. I also love it because it's given me a common interest with my sister. We live a long way apart and we are very completely different in our outlook on life, and we now have something that we can converse with and we both enjoy.
New to jewellery making? Then why not come and join us on our Beading for Beginners course? Join guest designer Cherry Green as she takes you through all the basic techniques to create your very own necklaces, earrings and bracelets. You will learn a variety of skills, all of which will help you get started in jewellery making. During the course of the day, you'll get to have a backstage tour of the studios, meet the presenters and have a trip to our jewellery shop. The full course includes beading thread, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a 925 sterling silver findings pack, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments. All this for just £79.95. For details on course dates and availability, phone our call centre now on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Last year, Gems TV held its first ever Christmas gala dinner, raising over £6,000 through auctions and raffles to go towards projects in Zambia. And this summer, we're doing it again. Join us on Friday the 10th of August at the Stratford Manor Hotel for our Sparkle Ball. Set in the heart of England, surrounded by 21 acres of landscape grounds, this quintessential English hotel will provide the perfect venue for an evening of fantastic food, auctions, raffles and a live band, which is guaranteed to get everyone on the dance floor. With even bigger auctions and more raffle prizes to be won, choose from 3 different packages, with tickets starting from just £59 per person. But be quick to book, as presenter-hosted tables are strictly limited and bound to sell out fast. To book your tickets, call 0845 6588 663 or go to our website for more details. The Summer Sparkle Ball with Gems TV.
Add to your collection with our Chainmail DVD, which is full of hints and tips and step-by-step instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Debbie Bolford and learn some fascinating techniques including Byzantine, box weave and many more. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Okay, we're going to move on now to another bundle offer, which is ridiculously fabulous, ridiculously fabulous. And it's all about macrame. Now, just so you know, we have got an edition 2 of macrame knotting being filmed very soon with Mark. He's going to be doing another macrame DVD for us, which is fab. This is the edition 1, and this DVD is included in your bundle offer. Now, if you've already got this DVD, though, don't think you're getting lesser value for money in your bundle offer, because you're still getting a massive reduction on the rest of the contents of what's here. So let's have a good gander through. First of all, let's have a look at the thread. This is a really lovely colour thread. And to be honest, this is a good point where Jack, who's our floor manager on our other group of crew, would be quite good to have on screen, because he usually has got macrame bracelets halfway up his arm, because he's always, he just makes a lot of macrame jewellery. He wears a lot, yeah. So we've got 5 meters. And they're cut into individual meters in this one. So 5, oh hello, I'm just knotting that up. Is it Scott? Are you serious? Oh, I can't, I'm not allowed to tell you something that's happening, but something's happening. You've done a bit of modelling, Scott. Anyway, so they're coming in, they're 1mm cords. And they're coming in individual meters. It's the nylon cord, and you've got 5 individual meters. Rather than getting one length of 5 meters, you're getting 5 1-meter lengths. Okay, this is a perfect colour combination. This has really been put together by somebody who's got a really clear eye for design. So you've then also got these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh! 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 8, 9, 10. I could have just told you. I could have shown you one, couldn't I? I would have said you're going to get 10 of those. Oh! So 10 of those copper beads, and they're measuring 10mm in their diameter. Right. Excuse me. The rest of the gemstones are stunning. They're really, really gorgeous. We've got the picture jasper in our previous kit, but in a different shape. And this is quite, I think this is great for gents jewellery. I think it's a really great gemstone. And you're looking at 12mm rounds on these. And then the other I'm about to show to you, this is also a form of jasper, but it's called petrified wood jasper. So it's wood jasper. That was me being petrified. Wood jasper. I just love how supportive my team are. They're like, whatever. And these are 6mm and 8mm. So in this bundle, which is our lowest amazing price that we're going to be able to offer to you today, you've got 6, you've got 8mm rounds on the petrified wood jasper, and then on the picture jasper you've got 12mm. You've got 10mm rounds, you've got 10 of these copper balls. Oh. And then you've got 5 1-meter lengths of the thread. And, that's beautifully placed there, Lucy, well done, that was really stylish. And you've got the DVD. Now you're going to make a massive saving by using the code today. It's only until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, the individual components will add up to £32.95. It's referred to as a gents bracelet bundle. I really would wear this as well. Excuse me, £32.95, scrap that, we're at £15.95, less than half price for you today on 0800 644 655. So you can use the item code on the top of your screen, that's a £17 saving. And DCGC70, we're coming towards the end of the show, so it's time to really start getting the best value for money of your post and packaging price by adding as much into your order as you can. It's just £15.95. So you've got 2 strands of the petrified wood jasper, a 6 and an 8mm. And the 1mm cord, if I just show you here, if I just show you on this, this is probably the easiest one to do. Your 1mm cord is going to go through there. Cool, hey? And that colour is lovely. That colour is really lovely. It's like a delicate, it's almost like a light milk chocolate colour, isn't it? There's lots of these gone already. And you know, even if you've already got that macrame and knotting DVD, that's £4.95 usually. You're still making, you know, in total it's a £17 saving, so it's like a £12 saving on everything else. So you're still saving huge amounts even if you've already got the DVD. And then I just like these copper beads as well. I think they're brilliant. Even if you were to use just the thread and the copper beads, that would be very, very, very reminiscent of a big designer out there who just used metallic coloured beads and threads. DCGC70, and I think if Mark, our guest designer Mark, was here, he would just be loving this, absolutely loving it. £15.95. But that is not available for Mark when he's on the show because it's only available today until 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Half the stock has gone, so hold the phone lines if you're on the phone lines for that. We should be able to, excuse me, get that to you. Just bear with me a second, I'm just gonna have a slurp of my water. Right, ready and rehydrated, we may move on. Okay, our final bundle offer of the show, is that right? Is that the final one? Today's flown, hasn't it? Yeah, time flies when you're having fun. Have you had fun, Paul? Do you want to come back? Oh, he is coming back. We haven't asked him yet, but he is, apparently. We'll have you back, we'll have you back. So, this colour is a beautiful colour 3-strand pack, isn't it? Within this 3-strand pack, you've got 2 strands of shell pearl and a strand of gluing fluorite. Just going to get some details, excuse me, for you. 6mm shell pearl in this amazing deep teal colour. Now then, it's been referred to as a forest green. I'd say that's more of a teal. And then alongside the green, the sage and the silver shell pearl. 14mm these whoppers and 6mm on these. And then look at the, I tell you what, the fluorite that we've featured recently is some of the clearest fluorite I've ever seen, to be honest. Got some amazing, amazing quality fluorite in for you. This is called Calming Hues. I like that for the end of the show. Just a bit of
zen.
A bit of zen.
A calm.
A bit of yeah. Let's just all have a moment of Ready? Paul was like, he was well in the moment there. He was loving it. He's done absolutely brilliantly in today's show. So, for all 3 strands, what are we going to be paying at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, Scott? £24.95 tomorrow. Today, so that's at 9 o'clock on Friday morning, it will go to £24.95. The final deal of the day, TOG C66. Brand new in today, we're doing £12.95 on it, and that's not just for shell pearl, you've got genuine fluorite in there, and fluorite you pay more for than a shell pearl. Shell pearl is reconstituted shell in order to look like pearl, and then you've got that beautiful, it's the clarity, just wait till we have a close-up of the clarity of the fluorite again in just a second. Unless it's all been hidden by the shell pearl. No, there we go. Look at that, look amazing. Free phone number 0800 644 655. They are really, really scrummy colours together. And I think that's lovely because you could use that with either silver or the gold colour findings, couldn't you? And it's only one post and packaging price all day. So, it is time now to catch up with the wonder, the goddess, the nutter that is.
That's more like it.
Oh, Natalia, Natalia, Natalia.
Done a bit in between.
Yeah, we have like been bombarding you every few minutes. Have we had any more questions in for Natalia, by the way? No more questions in, okay. I just wanted to make sure we got through all of them. Okay, talk us through, take us into the land of Natalia, because this is beautiful. This is all done from the bundle. Have we got any left? Just got a couple left, got less than 10 of these bundles left.
Oh, get your hands on them.
Yeah,
well, do you know, I've used loads of wire and I've not even scratched the surface of the possibilities of this wire. So you're just going to have it for ages, you're going to use it for everything. And it's so lovely to work with. It was, it reminded me when I was working with it, I felt a little bit Laura Binding and Rachel Norris-like. Because it was easier. It felt like suede in my hands. So I'm going with the 0.6 wire from now on. My first necklace, I was using the silver-plated.
The findings, the beads at the bottom.
Yeah, and I just wanted to have them all clustered together. So I wired each one individually with one of the gemstones, and then I just twisted them at the back and made a loop and fastened them all together. And it's actually suspended on wire as well in the necklace part. So that, you know, you could have them as individual little pieces if you prefer a more delicate look. I don't do delicate very well, so. And then I did one of these little bangles with the gemstones and then the wire wrapping. So yeah, they're so sweet, those, and I wanted to make loads of them.
So you threaded the beads onto the wire to give it that sturdy element?
Threaded the beads onto the wire, and when you get to the end of the wire, just go around, back around the outside of it, and it makes it really sturdy. Even with 0.6, I was thinking, I've only done this with 0.8 and 1mm before, so I didn't know whether that was going to hold, and it feels really substantial, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it really does. And I suppose 0.6 as well, it's easier to get through other gemstones as well that don't have such a bigger hole.
Yeah, definitely. And it doesn't have as much of a chunky look either with the wrapping around the outside. So look at those colours, don't they look great against the skin?
I love that.
Beautiful.
I really love that.
And then I did the same kind of effect on the necklace as well, but I used those little puffy, are they puffy coins at the front there?
They're little spacer. They're called saucer, sorry.
Oh, okay, saucer beads. And then wire wrapped again around the quartz and is this onyx?
Yeah, that was the black onyx in that one, yeah. Okay. I'm afraid this bundle has now all gone. I do apologise.
And then was it Soda Light that we had with the blue one with a little bit of quartz and wrapped onto the wire
these little earrings
to make some nice dangly hoops. Ever so easy, just thread them onto the wire and then finish the wire by twisting at the top and creating a loop for your earring wires to go through.
Absolutely gorgeous. Well, do you know what? We have just got a couple of minutes. Would you mind just showing us the demo of one of these that you were talking about with putting the wire through? Is that okay?
Yeah,
we have got enough time, haven't we? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So this cluster is exquisite. If I just show the back to you while Natalia's preparing that, because I've just put it on the spot. I'll show you the back so you can see that it literally all twists on. Okay, so there we go.
Oh, my back side's not messy.
Oh, I'll be having this. Not to eat, I'll wear it. That looks amazing on the neckline.
Okay. So what I did is I just, oh, it does look good on you.
It does. Yes, it does.
Everything looks so gorgeous, darling.
Just so you know, while Natalia's getting that ready, the wire that's in this bundle that Natalia's saying is just so easy to use, and it's beautiful. The same we've still got available, and it is just £17.95 at the moment. There's 100 metres of it, and that's the gold colour.
So what I've done is, there's a completed one, but I've just taken a piece of wire, so what's that, about 3 or 4 inches long, threaded one of my beads onto it, and then one of the saucers, so you can have them that way up or concave.
And you've alternated, haven't you, to give it different texture?
I thought some of them just looked... I was watching Avatar, the film Avatar, on Sunday.
I just love it so much.
And it reminded me of the flowers in that garden.
Yes, and the ones that come down.
And they're all fluorescent. And
these ones.
It was exactly like that, yeah.
Oh, I love that film so much.
That's what it reminded me of as soon as I saw these. So, so I'll do 3 and then I can show you how I did them, because I did them in clusters of 3. So I'm just turning the end of the wire over just to keep that in place so that it has a flower-like look about them. So get the 3 together like that.
Okay.
And then...
Yeah, they are like Avatar flowers.
I just take my flat nose pliers and take all 3 wires together at the back and then just twist. Might be easier if I twist from the front actually. So if you're doing this at home and you're nice and calm and you can take your time, but so anyway, once you've done that, you can then start to assemble them so that they sit, and you can see they're quite firm there once you do that.
That's lovely.
And then what you do is twisting.
I just think that'd be nice as a brooch feature, just a big cluster of them, wouldn't it?
It would look beautiful as a brooch, and then turn that under and then just wrap it around.
So did you make it as a component and then thread it on?
I threaded them all on, and because they're quite tight, and then you trim off that excess. And then once they're together, threaded onto the necklace, you can then start to pose them so that you can have them however you want them.
I just love that look. I think that'll be absolutely stunning, stunning, stunning. Well, thank you so much, Natalia. So when are we with you next? Well, when are you with us, or when are you here?
2 weeks' time.
2 weeks
back, and I think it's a silver clay show again.
Fabulous.
So that'll be fun.
Okay, and if you have enjoyed, in about 2 to 3 weeks' time, we'll have the metal clay starter kit back in stock. I'll try and remember to keep you posted on that. Remember Natalia's DVD, we've still got just a few of these left in stock. It's at $14.95. And as well as having the DVD, we do run a series of lots and lots and lots of different workshops here at Jewellery Maker, one of which, well, 2 of which, you do the silver clay and the metal clay workshops.
Silver clay and copper clay, and there's some more in the pipeline as well. So.
Yes, to be revealed, TBR. So, yeah, thank you so much. I would just like to say a huge thank you to the crew and to Paul. Your first time with us here at Jewellery Maker. It's been an absolute pleasure, and we look forward to welcoming you back. And in a year out before university, maybe you could just come here.
Why not?
Why not? We'll just have biscuits and tea and make some jewellery.
Plan for life, though.
Plan for life.
Good.
That's it. Done. Done and dusted. I hope you do have a really lovely rest of your day. I'm going to go and see what sort of things we've got in the pipeline for on Sunday, because I know I do have indeed morganite and kunzite, garnet and tanzanite and mixed beryl strands. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Put it in your diary. Don't do anything between 9 and 1. You need to stay with us. I will see you very, very soon. Thank you ever so much for joining me and Natalia today. Take care. Have a lovely day. Bye for now. Bye.
You can watch Jewellery Maker live every day from 9 till 1 on Sky 655, Virgin 756 or FreeSat 807. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, Coloured Rocks Limited, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moons Moat, Redditch, B98 9HF. Good luck and happy jewellery making!
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new jewellery maker hobby.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the Sign Up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the homepage, where you'll be able to see all the products that have been in today's show. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.